Oh, hi there. Making a new friend? Thanks for the help.
You passed the test.
So you knew about BD1?
Come on board. We'll talk inside.
Oh, BD1, this is Grease. Hey, Grease.
What is that? Get off my sofa! Get off my sofa! Don't! Get out of there! Get out!
That is BD1. He's with us.
I don't care who he's with. Do you have any idea how hard it is to get oil stains out of petroleum fabric?
Not really.
Oh, I hope you found something better out there than this droid.
Oh, calm down, Grease. He did. Tell us, Cal.
The vault was built by an ancient civilization called the Zepho. A Jedi named Eno Cordova hid something inside of it.
What did he hide inside?
A holocron from the archives. It contains a list of Force-sensitive children.
The next generation of Jedi. I knew it! Oh, Cordova, you old fool.
You knew him?
Yes, a long time ago. I was his apprentice. Cordova was a loner. That little droid and I are probably the only ones that know about Pagano.
Hold on, wait a minute. A hollow what?
A holocron. It stores information, but only accessible to Jedi. Hang on, I think I have one around here. Use the Force.
This is Master Obi-Wan Kenobi. I regret to report that both our Jedi Order and the Republic have fallen.
With that list of Force sensitives, we could rebuild the Jedi Order and defeat the Empire.
Okay, no problem. Let's get it.
Well, except the holocron is hidden deep inside the vault, and to get it, we have to follow Cordova's path. He mentioned something about the planet Dathomir and a Zepho homeworld.
All right, well, where are we going? I'm just asking because I was thinking of maybe making some food.
Look, before we do anything, I need to know something. How come you're no longer a Jedi?
I had an experience that changed my perspective. So I cut myself off from the Force.
But you still want to rebuild the Order.
I believe that rebuilding the Order is the best chance we have against the Empire. What do you believe?
I believe I can't keep hiding from the Empire, so I don't really have a choice.
Cal, as long as you're alive, you will always have have a choice. Are you with us?
We're in.
Dathomir Zepho, it's your choice.
Let's take a look.
Today, our great military is dedicated to enforcing the laws of the Empire, yielding to no one who seeks to destroy our galactic harmony.
You hear that garbage?
Turn it off, please.
Lying imps. Do you think anyone buys this junk?
Too many on the core worlds. Their daily lives haven't changed much since the Empire took over.
Oh, come on. Some of them are even richer than before. Not like the expendable worlds. Not like Laterra.
And as long as the Emperor keeps the right people happy, it'll never stop.
And that's why we need the Jedi.
Then we better get this hollow thing fast. Sit down, kid. It's time to land. storm brewing down there. This might not be the best time to land.
Something strange. Those winds are interfering with our comms.
Hey, Cordova mentioned something about peace in the eye of the storm. Well, I can just make out a settlement in the middle of it.
Then we have to get there.
Copy that. Couple bumps ain't gonna kill you, kid. Unless the wind picks up. Can you tell that bucket of balls to keep his opinion to himself?
I'm sure everything's under control.
Because it's under control, it's just a little tricky. Okay, hold on. Oh. Huh. Perfect landing. Easy money, baby.
But I'm still getting a lot of interference on the comms. It's gonna take me a minute to get them back up.
I'll search for signs of Cordova in the meantime.
Good. I'll be in touch once I crack this. Cal, over here. You did good work on Bogano. The more information we gather on Cordova and the Zepho, the closer we'll get to stopping the Empire.
I've heard of ancient cultures, but don't know much about them.
I only knew that Cordova was obsessed with the Zepho, believing their teachings to be important.
Hold it. I can see you two have been through a lot. It's not easy.
No, it's not. But I think of those who believed in me at one point. If I give up on myself, then I give up on them. I'm sure you have a few of those.
Prof, friend on Braca. He sacrificed himself so I could live.
He believed in you. A lot of people depend on you, even if they don't know it yet. Keep going, Cal. For Prof. For everyone.
Can't get through. Scanning again? What's this? This won't open. Watch out, BD. Don't look friendly. What?
Cal, can you hear me?
The Empire. They found Zepho.
If they were following the Mantis, we would have been swarmed already.
Could they be looking for the tombs?
Let's hope not. Just got our comms working. I'll try the same workaround to crack into theirs.
It's locked. Help! Stim! I really need a stim. Mother used this fabric to keep her child warm. They were on the run from something. Stim crate. Should be here. Wait, can he carry more? Thanks, BD1.
Alright, microphone should be on and no longer muted. Hell yeah. Let me double check the volume here. Alright, the microphone is at 500%. It may need to unironically go up even more. I might be a little too quiet still. Or I could also turn the game volume down. It's currently at 10%, but I've had to put it at like 4% before. Thank you again for tuning in. Let's see, which direction were we going? This direction came from that way. That's the secret next stimulant that we found. Sounds good so far? Hell yeah. Appreciate you knowing, or telling me, because I will not know otherwise. One day I'll go back and listen to my own streams to troubleshoot, but today will probably not be that day. Got the coffee as fast as possible to make myself think, move, and act in this perilous Star War slightly faster. Or so I don't fall asleep. And so I have enough energy to say something into the microphone while I open up previously dead ends. Is that a hell yeah? That is a shortcut. I was thinking that looked like that door that wouldn't let us through. I really struggle with most Metroidvanias. I'm not sure if you've seen me attempt. Ooh, stormtroopers. These things are more fun to kill than the animals. Let's reflect this. I was gonna say, let's reflect the laser back at him, but then he was already dead.
Thank you.
Would have been embarrassing to die to those stormtroopers. Luckily, I'm the one Jedi who wasn't killed. The Order is fallen, but I'm still a Jedi. Hence the game. Hence the plot, I assume. Oh, what's up here? Already got that one, nice. I played this one back when it came out, but I've basically forgotten all but the biggest gameplay segments and plot highlights, and a New Game Plus, apparently for this game, works really weirdly. I don't think I've seen something like this before, where only your cosmetic unlocks carry over. So all the stuff that doesn't matter, you're supposed to get like skill points and unlock skills throughout the game. None of those carry over. None of any of your abilities carry over, which I guess makes sense for Metroidvania, because you don't want to sequence break a game like this, I guess, but kinda takes the fun out of not having most of your force abilities. Like, we have a force pool, or we will have a force pool. We don't have a force pool right now, so we're missing a golden opportunity to yoink these stormtroopers into this turbine. Unfortunately, all we can do is slow down the turbine for now. Gotta kill these stormtroopers the old-fashioned way being laser swords. I appreciate that they're running away, but how do they classify the animal as a bigger threat than me? Well, to be fair to the stormtroopers, they did kill all the Jedi except for us. We collectively are the one Jedi still surviving. That's the sequel. Let's listen to someone's dramatic force flashbacks.
I'll lead them away.
I'll start. No!
Got another scan for me, shoulder droid. Another dead stormtrooper, fuck yeah. Oh, scout trooper. Can block limited lightsaber attacks. Thank God I come with that unlimited lightsaber attack plan. Do I have the Force yet? I could be wrong. It's been a long time since I played this game. I think the only one that we have now is the Force slowdown, which we used on the... Oh shit, there's a one to our left. Wait, did that guy... Did one of those stormtroopers just not notice me? His loss, I guess?
That's not possible.
Whoever said it's not possible, then got sliced. I think there's a third stormtrooper around the corner that just didn't feel like fighting me. I relate to him.
Lies.
I wouldn't want to fight me either.
Land.
But yeah, to answer your question, if I haven't already, I think we only have the Force slowdown ability, which is like the least interesting thing anyone could ever do with the Force. Like, we could do the same thing, just a little slower. Lamau. I appreciate the ragdoll poses that the stormtroopers go into. That one's ready to be drawn. He's hella posed. Shit, Batman doesn't leave the Joker's henchman line that neatly after, is that the turbine over there starting up? After Batman chokes out various villains' henchmen or whatever. Now I kinda want to play more Batman Arkham. Although I'm always wanting to do that. Crazy that there's only the one right there. That one stormtrooper is probably counting on all the others to save him. Can we reflect the laser beams from here? Ooh, we can. Got him. I like how that one said evade the blaster bolts. If fascists took their own advice, they probably wouldn't be fascists. I completely fucked up that jump. Can I take my own advice and not fuck up that jump next time? It's down here. Oh, a save point. Is this the other way to, hack to our ship? Ooh, shortcut unlocked. Oh, we're back in the derelict hangar. I'm very nostalgic for the derelict hangar. I remember it like we were here just like 10 minutes ago or something.
A little help.
The snow is flurrying down outside. It's pretty cool to see. If the stream suddenly ends, it means I'm probably without power. So it's not you, it is me that happens. Or maybe it is you. Maybe your Wi-Fi sucks. I don't judge. I have slightly better Wi-Fi now. It's still not like the best connection, but for years I lived with like a really shitty, spotty Wi-Fi connection. Like some days it just wouldn't feel like working. Thankfully I have a much better ISP now. Where did that stormtrooper go? He has audio lines, but I don't see him. Did I leave him down here? Oh yeah, he's down there. Said, sorry, did you answer my question yet? A girl came and had some questions. Yeah, you're good. If, you mean, did you have the force yet? Yeah, we have, the one force ability, the force slowdown. Here, I'll use it on this guy. But we don't have any of the really entertaining stuff, like, force pull or push.
I'm not done with you.
It's the force ability we use to slow down that turbine over there. I don't know if you're here for that.
Maybe it's just a droid? Enemy!
And now when your girl has the question of, did you have a particular force ability? You will know the answer to tell her. I like how it took me a lot less time to kill those stormtroopers this time. But I'm not going to be able to, make that one jump. Is this guy gonna... Ow, I can't believe his posthumous blaster bolt got me. Who said we can't handle fighting them? It's important to me to prove that stormtrooper wrong. Oh, okay, so it's just slow-mo for the enemy or object. Yep, that's what it is. Let's test it out on this guy.
We're too much for him.
Imagine training to have like a one-on-one sword fight, and your opponent just slows down time. I would feel a little jilted, a little stiff, a little sketched, a little peeved, a little ear grinded, but not quite as dead as any of those stormtroopers. I'm not sure if you were here to see me absolutely fuck up this seemingly simple jump last time, but can I make it a second time? Nice. Already further than I've been. Is that a jumpable jump? In some games I'm good at platforming. This probably isn't one of them.
Enemy spotted. Affirmative.
Lamau. Anything down here? Nope. onward we continue. Oh, that guy has no idea what's about to hit him. And he's already forgotten. That guy, son, got me. I guess he had me. Use that. I bet we have to get the force pull to use that. Which means there is only one way forward now that I can see. Just got a push notification from the local news about, not my city thankfully, but an adjacent city. Multiple water mains broke due to the winter weather. So hopefully a fucking natural disaster doesn't befall me. But I live in a neighborhood known for its sinkholes. So the earth suddenly swallows me up. I guess you heard it here first. Kind of funny to think how if the earth swallowed me, I would be going to the opposite of space. Like I would die from the opposite of Star Wars. Don't you got a skill point in the cave? Yes, you're right. Actually, I just have 2 of them. Or I just got another one. The second one. The leaping slash needs 2 skill points. Sprint strike only needs 1. And we will absolutely use the sprint strike, not gonna lie. So it's better to get that one. And we can upgrade our health or force. Probably don't need to upgrade health. I don't get hit even once in this game. Because we're the one Jedi that wasn't killed. Emperor Palpatine said Order 66. I saw into the future, 2026. I was in touch with the youth of tomorrow today, and I knew about the 6-7 meme. So we're alive for this. But whatever this is, see the order fall even more? I don't know. Turbine facility. Does make sense that the cavern gets bigger. I wish the people left the lights on before they murdered, I guess. Alan seen on a pipe inside a cave. Just cool Jedi things. What does the shoulder droid see?
My friend, in the rotation since I left Bogano, I've uncovered more about the Zepho than I once believed possible.
So the Jedi Master that we met a hologram of on the other planet. Rip, door's locked from the other side. Wonder if in 10 to 20 minutes, if we will be revisiting that door from said other side. Echo says frost isn't so crazy for sinkhole because the ground is compacted and hardened by the ice. Danger comes from the ice melting because the water turns the ground into mud and sinkholes happen through underground mudslides. Yep, that's true. It's also partially how aquifers are formed and how on a much smaller scale potholes in the road are made. Because ice is one of the few substances, or I guess I should say, water is one of the few substances that when it gets colder and solidifies, it actually expands. Most things as they heat up get bigger, like metals and stuff. But water is the opposite. Can I climb up there? Guess not. I think we get a double jump at some point. This does seem like a very double jump coded kind of game. Right now, looking outside, it's not like heavy snow falling down to the ground, it's just, like a consistent flurry, but the temperature is below freezing, and I'm not sure if, it will solidify as ice on the ground or not. My area in general sucks at dealing with snow, because we don't usually get a lot of it, and so the city government doesn't invest in it. Then again, our city government doesn't invest in many things that it should. We're one of those cities that contracted our ambulance services out to a shitty private contractor. So we don't even have public ambulances anymore, I believe. Oh, the lights. Let there be light. My only regret is that we entered from the end of a cave that did not have the light switch. Water does both. Water expands by 0.04% volume, and if it turns into water vapor, volume increases by 7. Oh, cool. That's good to know. I knew, like, the general idea behind it. I wasn't aware of, like, the numbers or proportions. Always happy to learn something new in chat. Anytime I can learn something new or improve my stream, it's always very cool. What a cool view. Oh, is that a Star Destroyer Empire thing? It's hard to tell what is and is not man-made Star Wars. And even then we have to use the term man-made very loosely. What's this Joker doing here? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, where am I?
I need one.
Where I need... Well, I didn't need the stem. I needed a solid place to land my feet. Did it put me... After I fell the second time, it put me above both of those enemies. Oh, that's where I fell. Oh no. Okay, cool. Thought it was gonna make me fall down after landing on the other side of that stormtrooper. I'm curious if I fell down there again, if I would be able to get a stable enough footing to walk on and then to jump back up the ledge. Maybe something cool like that will happen again, but hopefully not. Holy, that was close. Could not have said it better myself. Thank God this turbine is totally meant as a platforming tutorial or something. Whenever I build something, I always hope that you said that looks like a problem. I hate to judge Fauna before we interact with it, but that thing did just charge me, so. And I don't mean in the credit card sense of the word. We chopped that thing's horn clean off. We could take it, sell the horn, say that we're poachers if we want to appear like the villain instead of the hero. New objective. Seek the Eye of the Storm? That sounds fucking cool. Let's go find a storm and then seek its eye. These stormtroopers are but a mild inconvenience in the way. One has an RPG.
Target down. Repeat.
Famous last words. One has an RPG. Let me drink a little more coffee, so I'll be on my all-in-order best. Another sip of coffee does the soul good. We have to go all the way back through this cave. At least the lights are on this time. Yeah, that was a big rip moment, unfortunately. Luckily, I have it on good authority, meaning space magic, that will be the last time. The one lesson of this fictional universe is that if space magic tells you something, it's the right thing to do, or the right way to feel. That stormtrooper was clearly not feeling the force, that's why that animal ate him. That animal only got me because I had to put myself in character as a stormtrooper who was getting eaten by the end.
Thank you.
Let's do this ridiculousness again. We just bypass this thing. Nice. Did it charge off the edge of the cliff? Nope. I think that can happen to other enemies.
Enemy located. Get up here. Are you gonna kill us all? We're winning this.
BD1?
Alright. Last next stem for this encounter, hopefully.
Just you and me, scum.
Yeah, that guy was really willing to wipe out G of both of us. Respect. This game would be a lot cooler if I could pick up that RPG and use it myself. Unfortunately, not every game can be Call of Duty or Battlefield. There better be another meditation circle coming up soon. Something gonna fall all the way? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe if we get on this side it will. Alright. Good talk and roll there. Alright. So far, so good. I feel like that's a one-way trip. We can't go back that way. Which means we're probably getting something new.
Whoa. That's gotta be one of the Zepho.
We
we're on
finally
the
getting
right
a
track, huh,
force
BD?
pull. Almost say force push kind of thing. Or maybe we'll get our double jump. Alright. Is that all of them? Is that shortcut door that we found 10 to 20 minutes ago? Hell yeah. Feeling so nostalgic for that time a few minutes ago. I said we would feel nostalgic for finding what we just found. I love living in a world where that sentence makes sense. Looks like there's another save point thing right up there. Guess I missed that one. This guy gonna try to kill us.
Intruder, and he's damaged.
Damn, not as damaged as y'all are gonna be. These guys are gonna try to still shoot me. It is their stormtrooper funeral. It's the way back, yeah. This seems to be the way back. It's funny, they give us a slide down and then a whole manual climb back up. Let's leave the last stormtrooper. Oh, there's the next save point. Good to know. Let me know if you are enjoying this or if you'd rather see something else. or if you have no preference, that's equally valid. If you have something specific in mind or just a genre, it's also cool. I was thinking of finishing up Lost Judgment. That's a really good one. I feel like we're nearing the end of that game. I loved the first game, just call it Judgment. And Lost Judgment is even better so far. There would be stormtroopers down there, I guess not. Oh, there's an animal. That has an even greater chance of killing us. It's got the home field advantage. Luckily, it's not enough. Ah, here are the stormtroopers. Weathered monument. Don't mind if I do. Ah, got him. Ah, damn it. Thought I would have hit him. Thought I would hit him first. Turned out to not be the case. I think we're gonna respawn at that checkpoint right before that one cave that we went through. But since we got the shortcut this time, should be able to go the opposite way and end up right where we were. I think it was this way. You're not the man that never dies, but the man who keeps dying and coming back.
Help me, BD1.
But also, I'm pretty sure I never die in this game. Pretty sure that was just a glitch. Pretty sure I've never had a single skill issue in any combat scenario in any of these games. Make it a one-hit lightsaber aerial attack on the most annoying animal so far on this planet. Now this will be easy. We had some amount of fear and hesitation last time. Laser sword users are super cool and should never feel fear or feel hesitant. As your life, force, and XP get restored. And all your enemies die. Alright, that animation was a little unfinished looking, but that's alright.
Can you slice this? Yeah, sorry about your coffee.
Scopelink must be
Standing up
repaired to
that bot
operate
rat?
this device.
Pretty brave. Hey, BD1.
Is that a power-up we're gonna find at some point? Oh, that's a force push kind of thing, I bet.
I can't push it.
How cannot push it? What a tragedy. When I see a wall in front of me, I think the same thing. Is there another stormtrooper? Oh, one of those things. Fucking minigun stormtrooper. The guy I like to play as in Battlefront.
You're too quick.
Lamau. Brother had a slightly higher life expectancy than my average. I guess lifetime in Battlefront. I think I have like 200 or so hours in the 2017 Star Wars Battlefront 2. And maybe in that entire time I have like 4 kills. Alright. That's a Good lightsaber move. Now let's see about switching to another game. Unless you want to see more of this, I am enjoying this so far. Just don't want to get burned out on it. If such a thing is possible, getting burned out on laser swords. Oh yeah, that was such a good time with this game. Do you mean Battlefront or this game, Fallen Order? Both games are great. There's no wrong answer. Even if I didn't think both games were great, they still wouldn't be a wrong answer. But in this case, I would agree with you either way. You said Battlefront 2? Cool, cool, yeah. Absolutely same. I really wish that they kept updating that game. But they took developers off of that to do Battlefield 2042, I believe. And look how that turned out. And now they're maintaining Battlefield 6 and making Battlefront 3, if they are making a new Battlefront game. Battlefront 2 had so much potential. I mean, it's still really fun. I still love Starfighter Assault. Shit, I kind of want to re-download Battlefront 2 just to play Starfighter Assault. That game mode was amazing. I also have Star Wars Squadrons. Never played that though. Apologies for the Sega jump scare. You loved the zombie type mode? I know which one you're talking about. I didn't play much of it. I forget what they called it. Was it just co-op? But I remember a lot of people farmed XP on that mode, which I thought was funny. Myself, I loved Starfighter Assault and Galactic Conquest. I didn't really like Supremacy, can't lie, because I thought it went on too long, even though Supremacy kind of turned into the main mode of that game. If you feel like Steam remote playing some 2-player versus minigames, we could play Sonic the Fighters if you hate yourself, or Virtua Fighter 5. I think that's actually supposed to be a good game. I don't know though. Chapter 10, To Catch a Tiger. Before you ask, I have not been following the plot or story, or twists or turns. But there's a lot of exposition in the game, which I appreciate, both in the dialogue and as like explicit flashbacks. Hopefully we can catch up soon. I remember that the story is really good though. This game gets a huge recommend from me. We gotta go all the way across the map. Oh, we can do that, or we can take this cab. I love open world games that give us the option. You played the mode a lot with your brother in the early days of the game. Oh, cool. That sounds like a fun time. I've never had a sibling or anyone to regularly play games like that with. That's a great way to make memories with someone. Very happy for you. And it adds further to the tragedy that that game was effectively abandoned. Ooh, that's a very pretty Ferris wheel. For some things in life, I'm not a coward, but for the majority of things in life, I am a coward, including roller coasters and Ferris wheels. I don't think I would get on a Ferris wheel. I am too engineer-minded for that, maybe. Well, shitty engineer-minded. I have been on roller coasters before.
This must be the construction site.
Some of them I hated, some of them I kind of enjoyed. I guess I'd be really selective about which roller coasters I would go on. But ones with that go up really high and have big drops,
This is Sukama.
I don't really like those. The ones that are more about twists and turns or something.
Yeah. I think I can spot whoever comes close from here.
I remember I enjoyed Space Mountain. at Disney
I'm gonna
World
call Kawana on
as
the
a kid.
burner now.
Understood. It's Kawana.
Didn't do it that
Ready?
often, that's why it's such a
I'm
nice
about to
memory,
call
because he
Reiko
kind of got me into
Kusumoto.
gaming. Oh,
Once you're
cool, cool.
connected,
That's a
take it
really
from
nice
there.
memory to have.
It's been 5 years since I
And
last
thank you for
spoke to
sharing
her.
it with me.
Yeah. Can't imagine this won't be awkward.
I know.
I wonder who our character is talking to on the
do it.
phone. Only I had been following the plot, then I could follow the phone call. Oh hell yeah, I gotta tape those phones together for security reasons. Probably security reasons. Maybe just to be cool. Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health. She is up to some shady shit, probably. Answer the phone, villain.
Yes, hello?
This is Kitakata.
Criminal says yes, hello?
Furukawa Academy.
What?
You'll have to forgive me for this, but the position I'm in required me to reach out to you. I would never have done this otherwise. I should also note, there's a high probability this phone call is being tapped.
Ooh, he's not
I
wrong.
see. Very well,
I
then.
love a fun,
It's
tense
been
detective
13
conversation.
years, Kusumoto-san.
So it has.
Kitakata-sensei. I've read about your accomplishments. To think you'd become a vice minister.
You never really know how things are going to work out.
Damn, that is some
But that's not true at
old
all,
school
Kusumoto-san.
tapping,
You
or
were
new
always
school.
destined to move up in the world.
Using
Gotta be
a
honest
drone
with
to
you, a
physically
woman as
tie
virtuous and as capable as you
a
deserves the world
tracked
and then
phone
some.
taped to a second phone, which I assume
That was
is some kind of burner phone.
I'm afraid he's
That's
still
pretty cool.
asleep. Nothing's changed.
I see. I wish I had the words.
What is it you wanted?
If you've been watching the news, you probably already heard. I've become a prime
Should be
suspect
paying
for a
attention to
crime.
the plot implications of
They
this
think I murdered
conversation, but
Yokosawa
honestly,
in
I'm
her
thinking about
apartment.
what Battlefront 3 might be like.
Obviously,
I
it
remember
wasn't
years
me who
ago,
killed her, of
I read
course.
rumors that,
Do you happen to
years
remember
ago, I mean
Sawa
around the
by any
time
chance?
Battlefield
The
2042
girl from your class.
released.
She was the only one of those students
So
who
when
ever came to
Battlefront
visit
3 would have been
Mizuru.
like in the concept
But even
phase,
then,
maybe.
that's been
But they,
at least 10 years now.
we're gonna have like a
I
big
got a letter from
Coruscant
her
map.
once. She wanted to tell me she'd become a teacher.
Ahsoka Tano
I never
be
did
like,
reply. And that was the last I'd heard
the
from
big
her.
forefront character and like on the box for
So
marketing.
back to my question.
Like how
what do
like
you
Rey
want?
and Darth Maul were on the
I hope
box
you weren't
for
planning to ask me for a favor. I'm afraid the answer would be no.
No, it's
I
not
hope that they
that.
bring
It's
back
just
the co-op zombie
I
type
wanted to let
mode.
you know that at some point, someone may come to you to ask a few questions about me. I thought I should give you a heads up.
Even though I never played it.
I'll
It's
make
nice to
every
know
effort
other
to
people
ensure
enjoyed
they
it,
won't
and
cause
it was
any
nice to
trouble
know
for you,
there was that
Kusumoto-san.
XP
Sorry about
farm
this.
available as
I'll
an
try to
option.
handle it from my side.
So in your opinion then, do you believe anything related to you could cause me any trouble?
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll be just fine.
We're almost to the signal. Kill the headlights.
He thinks he was
2
lying
cars
when
inbound.
he told
Looks like we were
the
right
Vice
on the money.
Minister of Health
This proves Reiko Kusumoto's
that
phone
she
is
would be just
compromised.
fine.
And if there's one organization capable of tracing a call and moving on it, it's gotta be public security on the hunt for Kawana.
Public security is really coming straight to you by car?
No, there's no way they can mobilize their people that quickly. My guess, it's gotta be the prefectural police that they've got in their pocket. Or it's just RK.
I will say it's been great to hear your voice again.
Some henchmen coming to
But this
beat
should
me
be
up.
the last
Let's
time you
beat them
ever
up
hear
instead.
from me. I'll try my best.
Beat them at their own game.
I understand.
At their own game.
Goodbye.
Which is beating me up.
Hey, look. It's a drone. It has a phone attached to it. Shoot it. Shoot it down.
According to local news here,
Just take
2
it down.
separate
Hurry it
semi-trucks have jackknifed on a busy interstate around here.
Hey, what the fuck are you aiming at? I can't hit it.
Well, that guy did have terrible aim. Bro, you were just blind firing, like literally into an apartment building.
And where the fuck is this Kuwana guy?
Who knows, man? They called us in to catch this shithead, but how the hell are we supposed to do that? It's fucked up.
These are
like
not
spec
professional
ops?
thugs.
Yeah, right. But at least you gotta shoot that thing.
This is my second time, actually. I took a few shots at some kids in a park. I aimed at the ground and sent those little
He did a
shits
little
running for their
active shooting.
lives.
We do a little
We're
troll.
done here. Pack it in.
Fuck them kids.
That's 6 punks and only
That guy
one
really
gun
should
between
not
you
be
by my count.
trusted with gun ownership.
Who the fuck are you?
That was a cool way to
It's
disarm
you
someone.
guys in charge. I'm sure Kuwana would have had this whole thing solved a long time ago. Well, then again, I suppose I do have to give you credit for how fast you made it here.
That was my gun, asshole!
Who's the one
Those things are
giving the
pretty
orders?
heavy.
You may as
Hopefully
well
they
just
didn't land on someone's head.
You guys
Someone's
are
windshield.
RK's bottom rung, right?
It sounds like you must know Kuwana. Well, I guess we're not gonna be leaving here empty-handed after all. Come on! We're taking this guy in, boys! Fuck him up!
Oh, you morons.
To show them that my choreography is way cooler than theirs. It's really lucky that none of them just looked behind him when they were either entering or leaving this construction site. I feel like they would have immediately seen him. Let's use our Super Saiyan / Kaioken and move or whatever. Smack that guy with a traffic cone. That should be the consequence for breaking a traffic law. Alright, easy fight. Now that they're all beaten up, we can monologue at them in an even cooler way.
Who sent you here?
The order came from the head honchos in RK.
You mean Soma?
Not that high up. It was one of the bosses. There's a bunch of them.
What did they tell you to do once you found Kuwana?
They just said to catch him. Well, they also made it very clear not to kill him. Like we'd pulled the trigger. We never even heard what our cut was.
Just another useless grunt. Tell me, gentlemen, how would you feel if you found out you were just pawns in public security's game?
We're playing what game now?
I suggest you quit RK while you can. Go tell your buddies, get them out too. Otherwise, they'll keep you in the dark, use you and toss you aside. And then, you'll end up in a ditch there's no crawling out of.
I like how we beat all those guys up,
Yes?
then we're flashing back to the same room
Pardon me.
to see, I guess,
You would
the
be
aftermath
Reiko
of that
Kusumoto,
phone call.
correct?
Sir, it's a little late for this.
If only I could
And
have
how'd you
beaten
get
up
in here
those
in the first
thugs
place?
inside this room.
I've expressly
There
forbid
would be
having
no need
visitors.
for so many transitions here.
I'm a coordinator with the National Police Bureau, but I'm sure you're familiar with my division of public security. Bondo is my name, ma'am.
Yo, this guy has a
Are
business
you
card.
Well, I'm afraid
Is this a
coordinator is
professional
rather
villain?
vague.
I have a more public-facing title as well, of course.
Only I could read that language.
But I'm trying to be
Know
discreet
what that
here,
business card
so let's
says.
not get bogged down with minor details. It's in our best interests. I'm afraid that won't help. I've already seen to that.
What is this?
It's a question I need answered with some urgency, Kusumoto-san.
These people have
It
so many
concerns the
tense conversations. I love it.
individual.
Huh.
About
Imagine
5
if life
years
was
ago,
constantly
a
this
man
dramatic.
vanished off the streets of Kamurocho. I'm sure you'll recognize him.
Business cards are quite normal in Tokyo or Japan.
former
Oh, interesting.
classmate of Mitsuru-kun here.
Did not know that.
Shinya
I just
Kawai.
assumed that they were kind of as antiquated
believe there are
around the
things you
world as they
might
are in
know.
America, but that's
I
my
can
own
say that with some
American
certainty,
ignorance
as a
speaking.
matter of fact.
I really wish one of them would have exposited about who that vegetable on the bed is, because I do not know or remember. And that person seems to be important to the plot. Ooh, a new chapter. Chapter 11, undercover? Is that what we're doing? Are we going undercover? Again? I think we've already done that in this game. But we can do it again. Previously, I remember that fight. That was a cool fight.
Looms over Yagami and Kuwana.
That was on an earlier
Japan's
stream.
National Intelligence Agency,
Fun times.
Public Security,
I'm gonna
fixes
drink a
its
little more
gaze
coffee
on
while
Reiko
we're
Kuzumoto of the
expositing too.
Ministry of Health. 5 years ago, Kuwana prompted her to take revenge on Shinya Kawai for pushing her son to the brink.
Man, Star Wars kind of fucking sucks when you think about it.
Secrets can
Imagine if
only lie
all this
dormant
exposition
so
was just a slowly moving yellow text scroll.
Chaos ensues.
Exposition is much better this way. I need dramatic voiceovers and snappy editing. Chapter 11. Undercover. Gotta get under those covers to stay warm.
You've done it again, Tsukumo. Can't believe you found it.
I figured Mitsuru Kusumoto would be in one of the better hospitals around the health ministry. That narrowed it down to just a few locations. Then I pinpointed the exact one through sheer determination.
And that led you to Toto University Hospital. So Mitsuru is still lying in a coma there?
Yep. Reiko Kusumoto has been visiting her son every night for the past 13 years, even after she became vice minister. If you gentlemen want to meet her in person, that would be your best chance.
But Yagami, you seriously think you can convince Reiko Kusumoto to turn herself in?
Well, I'm gonna try at least.
She's at the top of
Appreciate
the food
like the
chain.
half effort that they
If it
put in
comes out
with
that she
these
committed
floating
murder,
head type
the
of
whole country's
conversations.
gonna lose it.
If they hadn't tried to hide it, nobody
I
else
think it's
would
really
need to
interesting
pay
how the
for it.
Yakuza series,
Sawa-sensei.
they're just like unafraid to
Yeah,
give different
you're right.
portions of the game
And
like
if she confesses to killing
different
Kawhi,
levels of effort
public
depending on
security
what they
will run
want
out
the
of
player to
reasons
remember.
keep defending RK.
They have a lot of
So
fully
in theory, that should free
like
up the police
acted
to
and
pursue
voiced
Soma about
cutscenes.
Sawa-sensei.
A lot of these types of
Totally agree with you
conversations,
there.
But
a
Kawana-san's
lot of
against that, right? Didn't he say he
unspoken,
wouldn't
like
let her
purely
turn herself
text
in?
dialogue.
Yeah. That's why he's not in the loop on this.
So, you're just gonna show up?
It's a really
You do know she's
interesting
probably surrounded by public
perspective to
security at
have
all
on
times,
games,
don't
whereas
you?
most Western
Just
games
means
seem
we
to
gotta
have
be
like
prepared
at
for
least
that.
Western like
Like the
AAA games
professional detectives we are.
seem to have like immersion and
Prepared.
consistency be key
Just leave
throughout
it to
the
us.
experience.
Yagami-san, I gotta go get ready.
Whereas games like
Let's
this
meet at
just
Toto
aren't
University
concerned with that.
Got it.
I don't really have a preference
See ya.
one way or the other, but I think the difference
So what
is
do you need from me,
interesting to
Miss
think
Yagami?
about.
You got any old acquaintances in RK? Think you can find out where Soma and Akatsu are?
You forget who you're talking to? Why wouldn't I be able to cover that? I knew a few ex-Tojo guys who go in and out of RK on the regular.
Thanks. But watch your back. If they find out you're spying on them, they won't like it.
I'll be ready. Like the
This conversation is kind of cool.
ex-Yakuza I am.
Maybe not so cool that we shouldn't skip the rest of it.
He's rough around the...
Yeah.
Why don't you...
Take a taxi to the university hospital. Alright. Is this a side mission? Do we have to manually accept that? Most side missions we just find out in the world, I think. We can go see that one quirky character, or continue the only slightly less quirky main story. We'll see how much time we could waste here at Club Sega. I have Fighting Vipers, Fantasy Zone, Sonic the Fighters. That's probably the one game I wouldn't want to play. Oh, and there's Virtua Fighter 5. Very neat. What do you know, Fantasy Zone is only 100 yen per play. With a deal like that, how could we not? I know, people are dying. There was a vast conspiracy that goes all the way to the top. Rich and powerful know nothing but their own infinite greed and corruption. But Fantasy Zone. Long ago, far away in space. Alright, that's as far as we got in the lore. So this is Star Wars, basically. Am I supposed to go in a direction? Or is it like Vampire Survivors? Do we just survive as long as possible? Damn, I barely touched that thing and got hit. This shit has the hitbox of Flappy Bird. Is Flappy Bird technically a dated reference now? If so, God help me. Oh, I can shoot forward. And drop bombs at the same time. This is what they mean by you can walk and chew gum at the same time. Oh, my blasters go pew pew pew. What if you got to heaven, but God just made a pixelated 16-bit pew-pew noise in front of you? I would probably explode like that spaceship just did. I mean, if you think about it, if heaven is supposed to be a land of getting your heart's desire, but your heart's desire is to just fucking explode in front of God. And you should be able to do that if you lived a just life. Made your monthly subscription fees to the right religions or whatever. Or a single religion, I guess. Since most of them tend to be big on exclusivity. Is this a 3 lives kind of thing? Oh, okay, I kind of assumed that to be the end. Maybe not. Alright. Didn't mean to fly up into that. How many lives do we get here? Kind of curious to see how long it goes on. Let's just eat through our lives until something new happens. We are technically a homicide detective the climactic tip of uncovering a vast conspiracy. Imagine the Epstein files or Epstein files getting released and it actually mattering. What a fun fantasy world that would be. It's crazy that we still have lives apparently in this game. I've never played a retro game in my life that was this forgiving. They're all about like, you died once, give me 25 cents. Echo says, I guess until you exit out. Yeah, I think that might be it. Which is weird since I'm like 99% sure in other retro Psycho games in the Yakuza series, they have like the normal life system, because they have like the score attack, or the leaderboard, I guess, where you list your score at the end. And then like every thinking, feeling human being, I put an ass as my 3 letter initials. Well, that was fun living in the literal fantasy zone. Now let's go solve a murder. Or at least have another tense conversation about solving a murder. This game is unironically great. I realize I approach it from a pretty moronic perspective. I don't understand the story like it deserves. But if you ever catch this on sale, huge recommend. Oh, the snow is coming down even harder outside. So if I lose power, remember me for the games I recommended, which includes this one. Also, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, fucking fantastic. Start with Yakuza Like a Dragon, and then play Judgment, which is the prequel to this game. This is Lost Judgment. Then play this game. Ooh, neat. We're literally the meme about holding up the written thing. We're very cool this way. I like how we use a tablet for it. It's a very modern mystery. There was actually a chapter of the game where we were determining whether
What are you?
Yeah, she wasn't supposed to speak.
I'll give it
She
back to
did.
you after this. I'm sure it's bugged, and we wouldn't
Let's
want
put
anyone
that in
listening
the anti-bug Faraday box. Anyway, Yakuza Like a Dragon is fantastic. Judgment is fantastic. This game, Lost Judgment, is fantastic.
Very well.
And Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth.
Who are you people?
Those 4 games in this
Just local
series,
detectives, but Kitakata
absolutely
Sensei's an
recommend.
acquaintance of ours. We know about Mitsuru-kun, and we know that 5 years ago,
Genuinely
a man named
fantastic
Shinya
single-player
Kawai
games.
mysteriously disappeared and died.
I have no idea what you're saying.
But they also have the
What you do?
local
I know how
multiplayer,
this must come across right now.
2-player
So I
minigames.
assure you, we aren't the ones posing a threat.
Fine. What is it you want, then?
All I want is the truth, in your own words, about Shinya Kawai.
I like how now
and how
we're
you
having a
carried
tense
out his
conversation with the woman that we saw have another
You're
tense
mistaken.
conversation.
I didn't do it.
They all say they didn't do it. But we're a detective. We'll get to the bottom of the truth.
The other day you received a call
Which
from
is just
Kitakata
the
Sensei,
whole
didn't
truth.
you? He goes by the name Kawana now, and works as a handyman in Ijincho. He made that call because we needed to confirm something.
Confirm what?
Whether or not you were being watched by public security.
Public security, you say?
As it turns out, you are. Your cell phone is bugged. It can even use GPS to trace who's on the other end of the line. That kind of trace is only possible with cooperation from the cellular providers. Unless you're public security, who could pull something like that off in secret. They want to hit you where you're vulnerable. And that's what you are now after Kawana. Do you understand, Kusumoto-san? You must really be something special. You were never in this job for yourself. It fell into your lap as your predecessors fell like dominoes. That's why you don't owe anyone anything. You're free of constraints. And Mitsuru-kun's tragedy even gained you public sympathy on top of it. Combine all that with a capable bureaucrat like you, there's no telling what you could accomplish. You're cleaning up house, tackling the revolving door problems. Things you know are the right moves, but with no regard for the consequences. I understand even the
No
cabinet
regard
gauges
for
your
consequences, you say?
since you have so much public support. But I think that's also made you some enemies.
I am often
Most
that kind
likely
of hero.
whoever's holding public security's leash.
I have more than a few enemies. I'm well aware of that. And I have no doubt public security would comply with them. To be quite frank, public security only exists to maintain the status quo. The establishment is made up of various powers which control politics and finance. But naturally, each branch has its own agendas, goals, ideas of justice, which leads to all sorts of issues and hindrances, which you call constraints. The more individuals who make up society, the more unavoidable that is.
Are you implying it's public security's job to loosen those constraints?
There's more to it than that. The world we live in requires
There's
all
more to it
kinds
than
of
that,
value systems
she
to
says.
coexist,
There always is.
even in chaos.
We're about to
But if
get
you
the
loosen the
monologue
constraints
about
too far,
the
the
cynical,
fall of the
dismal
state is inevitable.
state of society.
In that regard, public security's role
Never
is
gets
to
old.
stabilize and maintain the state, even while bound by constraints. In other words, the constraints of these powers are precisely what are protected by public security. So the fact that I am not caught up in all that does, indeed, make me something of a pesky foreign object.
A pesky foreign object. I see. So to these establishment people, you're something to be excised.
I guess there's bullying among adults in high places too.
Yeah. Now we know why they were looking for any kind of weakness in you. And that's when they turned the spotlight on Shinya Kawai's disappearance. An event that was triggered by Akihiro Ihara's case. You know the one, I presume.
Yes.
An active duty policeman exacted revenge on the bully who drove his son to suicide. Your enemies must have heard that and thought to themselves, what would Reiko Kusamoto have done to her son's bully? I'm guessing that's what prompted public security to make their move. As the details of Ihara's case came to light, a group of thugs calling themselves RK started looking for Shinya Kawai, all to find out that he was kidnapped 5 years ago, probably killed.
I never did anything out of revenge.
Even after finding out Kawai disappeared, public security still had to verify it.
She probably
But if
did
they
something
found out you
out of
were
revenge.
involved, that'd be a win for them. They'd finally know Reiko Kusamoto's weakness.
How long are you going to keep talking?
As public security figured out, the bullying cases involving Toshiro Ihara and your son share a common link. That link being Sawa-sensei. She was Mitsuru-kun's classmate and Toshiro Ihara's teacher. Not only that, she was also linked to Ihara's murder victim, Mikoshiba. She was his master teacher. So, not long after the murder, RK came to Ijincho and broke into her home. That must have been when they got Kawana's name out of her. I think Sawa-sensei suspected that Kawana was involved in Mikoshiba's murder. Then Soma steps in, with his professional interrogation skills, to beat and scare her into spilling everything. Kusamoto-san, you knew she was killed, right? Kawana should have told you over the phone.
Wait, are you not one of his colleagues? He said he wouldn't cause me any trouble, and that he would never call me again.
Kawana and I are competitors on a temporary ceasefire. We're not colleagues.
I wonder if we only get the chance to ask one question. Feel like we shouldn't ask her about the murder, since We can probably find that out on our own.
How's your son doing now?
He could wake up any minute now. Of course, that's been true for the last 13 years.
I see.
We transferred him to Toto University Hospital just this year, hoping they could spur his recovery. But it turns out they don't do anything much different from the previous hospital. All I can do is wait.
I guess we'll get all three
Has anybody
questions.
from public security contacted you?
Cool, cool.
Have you been approached by any strangers?
More information for the plot.
I have my suspicions.
What are their names? I imagine what they wanted was to exploit your weakness to control you. Because if all they wanted was to eliminate you, some kind of accident would be easily arranged.
Yes. I suppose you're right.
Do you have any idea what these people are after? And do you mind sharing?
What they want is control of the pension fund, which is under the Health Ministry's jurisdiction.
Pension fund?
An independent agency within the ministry manages the National Pension Fund. It's taxpayer funded, and it's worth 160 trillion yen.
What?
And certain groups
That's
want to
a lot
take
of
bigger
yen.
risks with that money in order to generate more profit. In other words,
It always
they
goes
want
back
the
to the
health
money.
ministry to use taxpayer money to
Money
gamble.
is power, and power is
They
money.
believe that's the only way to rebuild Japan's faltering economy and secure the future of this country.
I mean, would it work?
Of course.
A good rule of
If the
thumb
gamble
in life in
actually pays
general
off.
is whenever
But if
you are
we
presented
lost the gamble,
with something that
then
seems
we
like a
wouldn't be able to
conspiracy
guarantee
theory,
anything for the citizens
first
of this
thing you should
country
ask
in their
yourself
golden years.
about whether or
That's
not
why
this
the
theory
health
might be
ministry
true
manages those funds
is,
conservatively.
would that
Even
conspiracy
if it
being
means the
true
returns are lower.
benefit the rich and the
Okay.
powerful?
I'm starting to understand
And if
now.
the answer is yes,
You do? Don't leave me in the
then
dust,
it
Yakuza-san.
may or may
To be
not
able
be
to
a true
gamble all this
conspiracy
taxpayer
based
money
on
to save the
like
economy,
reality and
they
evidence.
need a change of
But
management.
if the answer is no,
And here's Kusamoto-san, head of
then
the
it's
office.
almost certainly
And she's beyond the control of
not a
evil
real
ministers.
thing.
Her position has the power to take action, to
Because
override
for
the way the
powerful
pension
people to
fund
do
is
things, they
managed.
have to have a
But
motive,
not only does Kusamoto-san have the power,
and
she has
people
the
are
support of the
self-interested.
people. If a new vice minister were to try it, they'd be stopped cold by the constraints.
So that's why they wanted to find her weakness and exploit it?
Exactly. And if the 160 trillion yen gamble were to fail, you can blame the whole thing on Kusamoto-san anyway.
Okay. Wow. 160 trillion.
I'm guessing they've already contacted you about it?
That's an assumption.
I have to ask you about Shinya Kawai. You killed him 5 years ago. With your own hands, didn't you? I understand what your feelings must be towards Kawai, but was that really the only answer?
If you've spoken to Kitakata-sensei, then you must know about the video of how Mitsuru was treated.
I do.
Aside from Kawai, the other students pretended like nothing happened. They took no responsibility. They put on their sad faces, and they came to visit Mitsuru at the hospital. But looking back on it now, I don't think they really wanted Mitsuru to wake up. In fact, that's what they were checking on. And what did I do? I bowed my head and thanked them. It was only later that Kitakata-sensei showed me the video. That's when I knew that those kids going unpunished was wrong.
And your solution was to pull them into the quagmire? Make them accomplices in murdering Kawai?
If you already know so much, what more do you need to ask?
Now that we
I
got
get it
through
now.
all three mandatory
Let me
questions,
reiterate. We are not your
heard all
enemy.
three dramatic monologues,
Please, let me go.
More
Anything
exposition
you want me
on
to
the
tell
pile.
Kawana?
I do. He needs to run. Far away. Public security has their sights on him. His capture is not a question of if, but when. He's in danger if he remains in the country. And once public security has him, they will extract everything he knows.
You mean he'd be tortured?
Yes. Somewhere well beyond the public eye. No one can withstand what they do. He'd tell them everything. And as for me...
They would expose your vulnerability, making you their pawn.
Most likely. They'd gamble away the taxpayers' money, and I'd never purge the corruption in the health ministry.
I get that. What does it matter?
What?
Because in my opinion, you need to turn yourself in, Kusumaru-san.
You want me to admit to manslaughter? You think I killed a real man? I say he was less than one. Shinya Kawai. He was little more than a subhuman brute. And you saw it. You saw what that brute did to my son. I hated Kitakata-sensei. He was an incompetent teacher. An idiot who turned a blind eye to Mitsuru being tortured. But that changed when he suddenly showed up 8 years later. And then he showed me that video. He said, every bully in that video, they deserve to be punished.
It is interesting to see how it transitions into the more fully produced cutscene.
But you of all people should have known better.
Or just like, I assume, the important
You're right
part
about that.
of this conversation.
I struggled with it quite a bit. It's an unconscionable act, no matter how deep your animosity runs. But Kitakata-sensei's words hung on. I couldn't get them out of my head. I saw for myself. I went to Kamurocho, where I'd heard Kawai was working, at a girls' bar. So you know, after Mitsuru jumped that day, Kawai came to me in tears to apologize. I hadn't seen him in all that time. If he'd frozen in place when he saw me, if he'd been the slightest bit apologetic, I might have been able to stay my hand.
I take it he didn't do any of that.
Right. He didn't even recognize my face. And that's hardly the worst part of it, actually. When he saw me, he took me for some bawdy cougar on the prowl for young men. If you've got the cash, I'll show you a good time, he said. All those tears he'd shed years earlier were a farce. But I knew that. Deep down, I'd already known that. That was it. That was the moment I lost all doubt about killing him. And as for those other kids who bullied Mitsuru, they should thank me they didn't share his fate. But that's why I don't feel like I have any sins to atone for. Every night.
This is a really long, straight
I pray
road.
he will wake up. What more can you ask me to endure?
Kawana said something similar. But you think you can repeat all that?
Is there like a straight
This time
highway
say it to her.
that just cuts through all of,
Isn't that
I guess,
Sawa-san?
every Japanese
You
city?
and Kawana can congratulate yourselves. You got
I've been
vengeance
through
on
a few of
monster.
them by now.
But what you're choosing not to see is that your actions had consequences for her. It's vicious. I've seen this before. Justice for one at the cost of another. Someone innocent always pays the price. I won't just sit here and watch as history tries to repeat itself. This phone isn't being traced by anyone. So, if you have a change of heart, just give me a call before you turn yourself in. That's all I had to say. We're back.
We were driving in a circle, apparently. But, that circle was a straight line. hopefully we made an impression on her. Talked her into feeling inspired to be a better person.
Right here okay, Yagami-san?
Yeah. I'm gonna go talk to Kawana. Need to tell him I met with Reiko Kusamoto.
He's gonna be pissed, you know? He's gonna try to rip you a new one.
Did we take a taxi
That's true.
only to,
So you might want to sit this one
watch
out.
that cutscene?
You sure? Cause I'll totally
I
take
guess
you
we
up on
did.
that.
Should we play more of this, or try something else? This is pretty good, but plenty of other things are also good. Plenty different types of games have been meaning to try as well. Supposed to go up here. Gotta go up here, all the way down there. Pretty sure this is where I had a fist fight with this character last time.
It's only been 2 or 3 days.
Saw a little bit
Where's
of that in the flashback cutscene.
How should I put this? Would you freak out if he was right behind you?
You know, this kind of shit is why you get on my nerves.
Couldn't we have done this by phone?
I just came from seeing Reiko Kusamoto. I told her to turn herself in for murdering Kawai 5 years ago.
You what?
What did she have to say about that?
That she had no sins to atone for.
Of course not. Look, what do you think you're doing? Her part in this is done. Don't drag her back into it.
This isn't yours to finish. You would just let Sawa-sensei stay collateral damage. How do you think her folks feel? They probably think you killed their daughter. And they don't know why, or if justice will be served. Do they have to suffer like that? All without even knowing the truth? Would Sawa-sensei want that? You talk about justice, but she keeps getting left out. You aren't even trying when it comes to her.
Say whatever you want, but if you cause Kusamoto-san any more pain, I will never forgive you.
That's exactly why I didn't tell you I was going to meet her.
Listen, Yagami. She hides it well, but she's never gotten over the fact Mitsuru tried to jump to his death. And she's not sure how to feel about killing Kawai. Unlike me.
If she was anything like you, I would have pushed her harder to confess.
There's no evidence that she killed Kawai. He simply vanished from Kamurocho, and the police didn't even know about it. Besides, there's no case without a corpse. Point being, she'll never be charged. Even if she did turn herself in, the police wouldn't know what to do with her.
Don't think for a second that you're getting a pass here. You've killed, what, 7 people now? Do you even hesitate anymore?
You got proof? Running around making baseless accusations. You sure you were a real fucking lawyer?
My colleagues in Kamurocho are getting ready to appeal Ahara's case. Your actions are going to be put under a microscope.
I wouldn't even call that bad news. I want the world to know their bullies are getting what they're due. And by then, I'll probably be going by a different name, maybe even a different look.
You're just gonna keep doing this? Did Sawa-sensei sacrifice mean nothing to you?
Is that the only thing keeping you around? Truth be told, I don't think exposing everything is even in Sawa's best interest.
What?
Sawa-kun herself felt guilty. I just sent you the proof.
What is this? An audio file?
After Ahara-san lost in court, she called me. I recorded our conversation.
Toshiro-kun came running to the roof. His face was pretty swollen. And a few minutes later, a student named Mikoshiba came up looking for him. I'll never forget the fear I saw in Toshiro-kun's face. He told me about everything. The teasing, the beatings, the theft. How nobody was on his side. And yet, I had to deny all this in front of an entire courtroom. They said there was no hope. That I was the only witness with no proof whatsoever. Believe me, I never wanted to do that.
Zawa-kun's testimony in court was false, and she was racked with guilt over it.
And your first thought was to record it? When she was at her most vulnerable?
Yes. And then I played it for Ihara-san. He had the right to know the real reason his son killed himself.
All you did was light the fires of vengeance in Ihara's heart because you didn't want to be alone.
You know, I've heard that bullying is almost instinctive. That's why people who do it never stop. I mean, think about it. Would you stop cleaning a toilet just because it'll get filthy again? Somebody's always got to get his hands dirty.
And that somebody's gonna be you?
If it means I can prevent another Mitsuru Kusamoto, yes, I will keep killing. These bastards who prey on the defenseless must be punished for all to see. I wish the law would do its job. Because deep down, I don't want to do any of this.
I understand what you're saying, but you're taking it too far. Just stop, Kawana.
If you really want to stop me, you're gonna have to kill me. And call it justice.
I thought you guys were gonna start another fight. It was a bitch cleaning up the mess last time.
Next time I go up against him, it won't be just a few scratches.
Well, when that time comes, take it anywhere but here.
Alright, neat. Yet another tense conversation. Like that one character, I also thought I was going to turn into another fight. At the same location. So anything in here? Christine, that's a area the player can enter. Exquisite screw. It's the only kind I do. Rest up at Yokohama 99. First we have to beat up these ruffians. That one guy's abundant oil. And the other guy's stretched coil.
And stay down.
I love it when things incidentally rhyme. I'm gonna take care of these guys too. Apparently.
What a waste.
Can we touch the money cat to get some money? Yes, we can. Love when that works. Didn't know that we could decorate the room. Looks pretty decorated to me. Those are some very aesthetically placed cups of ramen noodles. Is there any reason to not just accept all of the side missions?
Does that mean... Oh. Hmm? I see.
Yagamishi.
Nope.
Well...
Well, it's very cool to accept all those side missions. There's not a way to look at the city map from here. So many icons for vendors that it's hard to see where the side missions are. That Paradise VR game absolutely sucks. So unless someone specifically wants to see that, I'm definitely not playing that minigame again. Even for the side mission. I guess we'll save here. Pick up at Chapter 11 Undercover with 17 hours of progress. Next time, let's see what the next cool thing is. The next cool thing that will feel like either the newest cool thing or like a somewhat less than new cool thing. I almost started Rain World instead, but let's do something a little more overtly violent. Let's see if we can finish Max Payne 3. That sounds pretty fun. I wonder if the online servers are still online for this. Or multiplayer servers, I should say. It's been a minute since I played, but remember all the controls. How do I uncrash? There we go. The only controls I instinctively remember are like Overwatch, maybe 3 characters in Marvel Rivals. You know, a little bit of Grand Theft Auto Online, but that's just dissimilar enough from this one. So it doesn't, the feeling doesn't really carry over. It's crazy to think that this game only came out 1 year, I think, before Grand Theft Auto 5, and therefore Grand Theft Auto Online came out. Alright. That was generous, I'll certainly take it. Are they all dead now? Would that be wishful thinking? I didn't mean to leap off of that thing. That actually works to my advantage, I think, if I'm on a different elevation than them. Oh, maybe if I had more cover. Well, now I need more bullets. So hopefully on the walk back up I find some. Some guns here. Okay, that one I can pick up. That's good. Okay, there's at least one more guy. Where'd he go? I hear Spanish being yelled somewhere. Reload this. Oh, there it is.
It felt like my vacation was coming to an end. Only I wasn't heading home with a sunburn, a bag full of duty-free, and a dose of VD. I was making a bet that would put me in handcuffs or a body bag.
Is there any benefit to not immediately opening fire? There's not like stealth in this game. Now, where are his brains?
These were Becker's guys. Him and Victor had a private airport to go with their private army and their private jet. This was the back office. They'd be on their way to the nearby lounge.
Oh, I didn't expect any of them to open. It's cool that one did. Any collectibles around here? Nice. That's where I would have also hit it with.
The doors lead in the direction of the main terminal. Nothing was happening back here. I had to get to where the action was. There were UFE all over the airport, and civilians were being moved out. Looking at it one way, shutting down the airport for their escape was a weird sort of compliment, but one I didn't need.
I love it when the music kicks in at the same time as the shooting. At least these guys seem to approach from one direction. It's about going up the elevator, I guess. How they let us run back down it, but it's slower.
Gate had opened at the other end of the departure lounge. Just perfect. Grenades.
That's also what I think when I see over your grenades. Ooh, nice. Spleen shot. Ooh, there was literally a bullet hole coming out of his asshole. Asshole exit wound. If I ever make a death metal band,
Maybe they
that
were in
will
the
be
next
our hit
terminal.
single.
I'd keep looking until Victor sent me a postcard from Miami.
Pick up some ammo, very cool. Wonder if there's any golden gun parts around here. Only someone better at this game than me would know. Let's press the button. Open the gate. And how many of these guys are there? A whole lot more than feels reasonable. Do the jog all the way down the escalator. So the villain knows what we're really coming for. More bad guys coming out of that train, perhaps? Yeah, it seems to be the case. Get in here for cover. Nice, got one. Got two of them. All right. Wish I had another one of those health packs. Some helpful opiates. Where's that last guy? I know he's there, but I don't see him. Ah, there he is. Easy, blind fire around the corner.
It didn't look like there'd be any trams leaving until the power was on. It worked. The trams were running again. Maybe they'd take me to my gate. Maybe they'd bring more guys wanting to whack me. Maybe both.
Probably both. And I just moved to the side of that smoke grenade. Okay, this has more bullets. I can work with this one. Supposed to get back on this train.
And we were off.
Alright,
I felt like I might be able to recharge for a second.
You'd recharge for a
At least
second?
until we pulled into the station.
Plug myself
and met
into
more
a USB
murderous
port.
assholes.
Yeah, I wouldn't have trusted that. I would have expected that and then blowing up the train.
Of course, there'd be a tram full of goons trying to derail me.
at the end of that train. We got it. Should not have been out of cover that long. Let's see if we can make this go any faster now that we kind of know where they are in the train. I don't think more of them spawn after we kind of kill them on the first pass. We can get mostly headshots here. Should be able to make this go a lot smoother. There were only a couple of them left. Did we finally load into the train station? Shooting everyone on the opposite train. Or is that the same train in front of us? He got him. He should not have tried to stand up. And hit him. Sure hope that's a friendly helicopter. There's a most improbable hope.
It was perfect. Everyone wanted a ticket for the Max Payne Express.
We do not have any ammo. That's not great. Let's pick that up. Nice. Yeah, that's a much better gun than my last one. Alright.
I felt like I missed out on a joke, and it was a real good one.
Alright. Now that's some impressive slow-mo.
The tram was slowing down.
Still
I'd only
have
just
momentum.
gotten on board. I had to salvage what I could and see what was waiting for me. This was my stop. It had taken me right into the heart of it. Becker's gimps were everywhere, so he and Bronco must be close. A smart move would have been sticking with De Silva and going straight to the hangar.
Crazy that those soldiers weren't looking for me or ready for me.
I'm a dumb move guy. Hey, Max, we'll drive onto the runway. No thanks. Let me walk in the main entrance. I'll put a big shit-eating grin on my face and let these assholes take turns trying to kill me. That's my style, and it's too late in the day to hope for change. Boy, were they throwing numbers at this problem. But then, I'd chosen to be here. I wanted this. Was it redemption? Not really. It was pathetic desperation, and not much else. The further in I got, the more guys I saw. Becker wasn't running a police force. He was running an army. These guys were better trained and better equipped than anyone I'd seen out here. And I'd seen some mean sons of bitches. The mission was screaming suicide, but I didn't give a damn. At least I'd die being a pain in the ass. There the bastards were, sneaking off in their rich kid's toy.
I ain't got nowhere else to go, Becker! Mr. Payne, I believe you had something to say to me. Mate ele! Mate ele agora! Não! Não! Não!
Ouch, died a little bit. Maybe not, this attempt. Damn, I wish I could shoot that missile later. Maybe make it, or earlier rather. Maybe make it blow up in space. Welcome back to Chat Echo. Have fun going to do whatever you're gonna do. Thank you for tuning in. And down on a bullet. Once again, right through my head. This time, this is the time, probably. Hope you have a good rest of your day, Echo. If you're even still here. I'm still thoroughly snowed in, but I will have power. Friends. I do wish that I got out to the gym all the time. The weather forecast called for snow earlier than we actually got it, so I didn't get out as much as I would have. I should pay more attention at the end of my sentences, since that seems to be when I don't fit this. Yeah, this is kind of easy when you remember to always aim for headshots. Remembering to always aim for the head. Just to aim in general. It can be difficult. Take out both pistols at once. That did not save us. There was a bird truck. Yeah, a skill achievement for shooting full airborne grenades. That one, most people get that skill achievement. If I had to guess, and that feels like a city pretty safe guess. Get this guy before he gets around our cover. Yes. I would love to say there's just these few guys left, but I'm pretty sure, yep, there's another knock on the way here.
Just want to do my job, brother.
There's a pickup over there, Albert. You can see the hard part is, though, you have to get out of cover in very crucial split seconds. Would have brought more SMG in. Probably not surviving to get that head pickup. Yep, that's what I thought. Alright, the third truck should be on its way. Really so. There it is. Or the third car in this case. Oh, rip. They didn't even give me a chance to move out of cover.
this was it. It was almost over. So I guess I'd become what they wanted me to be. A killer. Some rent-a-clown with a gun who puts holes in other bad guys. Well, that's what they had paid for, so in the end, that's what they got. Say what you want about Americans, but we understand capitalism. You buy yourself a product and you get what you pay for. And these chumps had paid for some angry gringo without the sensibilities to know right from wrong. Here I was, about to execute this poor bastard like some dime store angel of death, and I realized they were correct. I wouldn't know right from wrong if one of them was helping the poor and the other was banging my sister.
Get in, Max! I'm in, just drive the fucking car! Go!
We had one card left to play.
Just get me close! Look! A squad is coming from the right! Look out! Right! Oh, good! Come on! We've got a flight to catch! It's not going to take off without it! Come on! Don't give up! Shit! That about sums it up. They set up a roadblock. The urban deathmatch! Shit! Right there! I'm normally a behind the desk kind of cop. Only I've been one of them too. That's them! Asshole! Your career's coming down with that plane! Let's get it over with! Okay! Wait, Max! No! Stop! Max! We have what we need on him now. Let him enjoy a trial and a spell in prison. Let him suffer. Trust me.
You know I'll walk. You'll walk with a lift!
The 55th Battalion of the City Police's Special Forces Unit, who have been implicated in human trafficking, has been disbanded indefinitely. Meanwhile, Victor Bronco, the politician at the center of the scandal, who is accused of laundering money from the scheme to fund his political campaign for mayor, was yesterday found hanged in his police cell. It's not yet clear whether his death was a suicide or simply retribution for his part in a scandal that has so many families missing loved ones that were kidnapped and killed. City officials say a full investigation
Local
is
justice.
underway. Local residents expressed outrage as they have been let down by both law enforcement and city leaders. And now, your local forecast. Boy, it's dark in some places, but it's sunny everywhere else. Over to Marisol with the weather.
Sombra!
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh? We guard the galaxy, sure. But sometimes we take stuff other people are guarding.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Friends have saved my life far more times than weapons. Even so, it's always nice to have a couple of weapons.
Honestly, I'd be surprised if good old Doomy isn't behind a super tiny, whiny mess like this. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? Sometimes you can reason with people, and sometimes they need a kick in the teeth.
Raccoon.
This is a nice spot. Heads up, back guys.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I'm just dying. You're ready for it.
Next time. We captured the mission area!
You're ready for action. Needed that boost.
My friends are here!
This is real firepower! You're welcome.
I am good.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying. You're ready for action.
I appreciate you.
Team player, that's me. You dare with your weak human eyes? You're welcome.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
My good deed for the day. Those fingers don't grow on trees, you know. I'll pretend. See, I'm fucking helpful.
I'll get you next time.
Ow! That fucking hurt! I'll patch you up.
We are undefeatable! My life energy grows stronger.
My good deed for the day.
I appreciate you.
You're ready for action. This is a nice spot. When the chips are down, you want your heroes a little roguish and scruffy, like me.
Seconds before you to attack. Get ready.
Hey, what am I thinking?
That you need a bigger gun?
Bingo! Where do I find one?
I gotta admit, it's fun getting in the lab and coming up with new arrowheads.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
We won't run away anymore.
Armor pads here! Pay up!
I am Groot.
You're welcome!
There they are! All over here!
Someone scratch my back!
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I'll patch you up. Team player, that's me.
The mission area is yours. Yes! One down!
You're welcome.
Thanks.
I'll patch you up.
I found my weak spot.
Those guys are about to shoot at us. You're ready for action. This is real firepower.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! What are you aiming at?
We are undefeated! Half of the mission area. Keep going. That's not polite.
You're ready for See, I'm fucking helpful. Armor pads here. Pay up.
Ooh, a touch of healing.
You're ready for action.
Glory's almost yours!
Need that list. You're ready for action.
By the eye of Agamotto!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I'll patch you up. Hawkeye's down. Seriously.
Good medicine. By the fangs
Double KO! Control lost!
I'm back!
By the Vishanti, Strange is here.
Armor pads here. Pay up. I'll patch you up.
I am Strange. I'm good.
I am ready are undefeatable!
You're ready for action. Ow! That fucking hurt! You're welcome.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Needed that boost. By the eye of Agamotto! Look out, behind us.
Relay deployed. This is real firepower. What are you aiming at?
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
That's right. Everything
your hero. Or villain, I'm not judging.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh? Just say it. There's nothing I can't fix.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Hey, Hawkeye. Why you bring a bow and arrow to a gunfight?
Auto lock with your big guns all you want, little bro. Takes real marksmanship to knock, aim, release.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
If the world didn't need superheroes, I'd work at a carnival.
A foe has
Anyone willing to
I'll
help?
patch you up.
Feeling fantastic.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
You're welcome. Thanks for the boost. Needed that boost.
They captured the mission area!
I'll patch you up. Enemies on your tail.
Feeling fantastic.
You're ready for action. What are you aiming at? See? I'm blocking help you.
Come on, Jeff.
Those guys are about to shoot at us. You're welcome. Someone's in my head. Someone scratch my back.
Where am I?
Go, Deadpool! Ain't your birthday! Things are gonna be different.
Their
this
team's
time.
capture progress has passed the halfway point.
You're welcome.
I am finished!
Stop that healing field. This is real firepower! Back from the brink, baby! My good deed for the day. Thanks for the boost. I'll patch you up.
Anyone willing to help?
That's the good stuff.
This was the doctor order.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying. What are you aiming at? I'll patch you up.
Willing to help?
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. They've almost got it!
Guys who just showed their stupid
Get
faces.
ready for action.
Just to boost our
Fantastic! Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Refresh. You can count on me. I got a plan.
After this battle, we should totally...
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Minions of the deep, heed your king's command.
Yeah! Show this guy some respect. He's Marvel's first official superhero. He beat the other fish guy by, like, 2 years.
I have no idea what you're blathering about, cretin.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Don't want to lose this fight, but losing Rogue is what I'm most worried about. This game has so much lore. You nerds better be reading it, or the writers...
Armor pads here!
Come on!
Pay up!
Just download Marvel Unlimited on the App Store.
You're ready for action!
That's better.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
This is real firepower! Okay, scratch my back. I'll patch you up. See? I'm blocking
The
you.
mission area is yours. I was worried.
You're welcome.
That is much better. What are you giving at?
Hope I make the cut! Man, I gotta bring another beacon? Hit my head. Say, hit real hard. Don't bite me. I'm just dying. You're welcome.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
See? I'm blocking. I'll patch you up. Oh, yeah, baby, that's the good stuff. Fantastic! Whoa! Ha-ha! You're ready for action.
That's better.
Deadpool's
The area's almost yours.
Enemies on approach.
This is a nice spot. I'll patch you up. Yeah.
Just the boost I need.
This is real firepower! I'm a good guy
I'm still
who
warming up.
occasionally takes stuff that doesn't belong to him.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Why are you glaring at me so, mortal? I find it unnerving.
Just wondering if all the angels are as lovely as you, Shia.
Indeed. And just as deadly as well. So watch your tongue.
Don't gotta worry about me.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Sorry I'm late. Had to buy company.
They have been seen and they will not escape.
Yeah, Speckle left something
Pulse
behind.
charge! Fire! Nobody can hang with a pulse cannon.
You're ready for action.
Hi, that feels good.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. I like the cold.
You're ready for action.
Just the boost I need.
Mission area is yours.
What's in my head?
No time for a favor.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Who's got
Hammond!
I'm back.
Control lost.
You're ready for action.
Thanks so much.
Oh, winner! Hey!
Need some help.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. Team play. That's me. You're welcome.
That put a spring in my step.
Again!
Control seized.
Time for my biggest hit.
Armor pads here. Pay up. You're
Pulse
ready
charge!
for action.
Fire!
better. Judge, jury, executioner!
Me serve it
Control
I'm
lost.
not gonna make it easy.
Need some help.
You're ready for action.
Just the boost I need.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
You're welcome.
Coming from behind.
You ain't got rid of me
We've
yet.
almost got it. That one hurts.
I'll patch you up.
I'm opening a portal.
Much better.
Snowball fight. Us against the world.
This
Let's
is
keep bringing it to
firepower. You're welcome.
Reach the Vishanti's power.
See, I'm fucking helpful. I'll patch you up.
Found me someone to fight. Nothing here.
A nice
It's real hard.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Weak. That hit the spot.
Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Team
This
play.
feels empty.
That's me.
It's
Control seized. Time for my biggest hit.
That's how it's done.
You're welcome.
Sound the retreat. This feels empty, yet somehow dangerous. Good medicine.
Relay deployed.
The area's almost yours.
Judge, jury,
you up.
Armed and...
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Another epic victory! Big win!
Alright, let there be light and a microphone. Let's turn the Steam library to full screen. Ezra says, not really, no. I figured. Though first-person shooters knocks a few choices off, but not too many. That means no Call of Duty, no Ready or Not, no Battlefield, no first-person mode in Grand Theft Auto or Red Dead Redemption. Or Red Dead Redemption 2, that is. I don't think there was a first-person mode. The original Red Dead Redemption, which we could do if you want. Playing some Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order earlier, but Star Wars kinda sucks as a fictional universe. This game is supposed to be good. I've never tried it before, but I heard it was inspired by Ratchet and Clank, and I'm a huge fan of Ratchet and Clank. The one that they brought to Steam that was on PlayStation 5, Ripped Apart, that game is amazing. Oh, maybe Dead Space would be cool. Bubble never gets scared, especially when I stream something scary. You'd be fine with first person in GTA or RDR? Don't really consider them FPS? Yeah. For a lot of things in Grand Theft Auto Online, I think it's more fun to play in first person mode, but I get what you mean. Speaking of first person games that aren't first person, shooters, really. Maybe Outer Wilds? People say that that game is like the best game ever, but I was always a little too smooth-brained to figure out the mysteries there. I know, while we figure out something else to do, I can show you Rain World. I love the pixel art, and it has local multiplayer if you ever feel like jumping in with Steam Remote Play. We make sure it's listed as the correct game. Twitch thinks I play Marvel Rivals all the time, and they're right. Not in this case. According to Twitch, Rain World has 24 concurrent viewers right now. Let's make it 25. Only tried this a couple other times. Got like 5 or 10 minutes into it. So we'll just start a new game. Then maybe we'll transition to Final Fantasy or something else. I think the story has co-op. There's a dedicated arena mode as well. We can delete or save and start over. What's 5 minutes of life replayed? If these still animatics tug at your heartstrings, just wait until they actually start moving. Perhaps when it rains in the world, it's just God's tears. The creature design kind of reminds me of Ori from those games. I do want to try Ori and the Will of the Wisps at some point. I was a huge fan of the first game, Ori and the Blind Forest. I beat that one, but I never got far in Will of the Wisps, which I really want to play. Beautiful game, beautiful art style. Same with this one, presumably, but who knows. What a story. Now we're stranded in the Rain World. What a lonely title drop. It's us. Player 1, that's me. Marvel Cosmic Invasion is also supposed to work really well with Steam Remote Play. I wanted to try that out at some point, if you have any interest in that. I don't think there's anything to pick up or eat on this screen. But we got the button prompt anyway. Can we squeeze under there? Alright. You can go 4 legs or 2 legs. You are hungry, find food. What a relatable human impulse. Is that thing here to light the way? Or is that thing here to eat us? We're supposed to go this direction. Catch and eat them, the game says, alright. Yummy, yummy in my rain world tummy. Yeah, I snatch dragonflies out of thin air and eat them with my bare hands. Four is enough to hibernate. Alright. Does that mean we go back the way we came? Or we go down there? A to jump and X to eat the stuff. Do I have to grab the last one here? Like for a game as intricate as this one, maybe if no one's using the fishing minigame, I'll take it off of the stream for now. It's still there, you can still play it, it just won't be visible. It will be a purely text-based fishing expedition. Just to go through here. Gonna have to jump a little harder than that. Okay, gonna have to jump a lot harder than that. A bit harder than that. There's some, gotta be some jump mechanic there. Looks like I was positioned the right way. Perhaps not. Hold the jump button without giving any input. Not the button prompt. The button prompt I thought was to move the analog stick while pressing the A button. Rain is coming. Find shelter. Well, there we go. Now it's raining, Ezra. It is raining in the world. Sounds like an earthquake heralding a flood. This place is safe. Stay here to hibernate, okay? If you say so. Neat. Guess we'll continue for now. And we can brainstorm if you want to do anything else. We go through there? Alright, now we can. Let me know if you'd like to try the co-op feature with Steam Remote Play. I assume it works with that. Got a spear. I guess we can only throw the spear once, looks like. But we can pick up all these debris to throw at things. Still supposed to follow that. Can we jump up this way? Ooh, we can, nice. Let's follow this up. Or not? I thought that would be open. Guess not. Oh, we can get up there. Cool. Hopefully the pixelized storytelling is a little more clear. Guess we'll see. I'm supposed to take this pipe back through here. Guess not. Let's see what's up this way. Now this feels like a navigable space. Oh, interesting, we can shimmy up here but can't get all the way up there. The thing tells us to go this way instead. Well, it's over here though. It looks like a long path that I probably won't be able to get to the end of. As we says, not loving in all caps, this game TBH prefers something like a plot that can be experienced more vividly. Fuck, what was that thing? Gonna tell if that wanted to kill me or not. But I'm still here, so probably not. Ouch. A game with a plot, I definitely feel you. I do usually prefer those myself. This one is very up to interpretation. It is an art house Metroidvania. Kinda curious to see where it goes. Look at that thing, that violet salamander looking thing. It's not gonna eat me. It looks like my natural predator. This thing wants me to go down this way. We're able to climb all the way up there somehow. Doesn't really look like it. Oh, that's where we came from last time. Let's go back up here. If the next couple of rooms aren't entertaining, we'll find something with more of a plot. We could try Marvel Cosmic Invasion if that sounds at all interesting to you. If it doesn't, no problem. Many more things with even more explicit plots available. I like how we do the tumbling downwards thing. We are a very fuzzy, tumbly, cuddly creature. Where is this thing trying to get us to? Back down the way we can. This has an overwhelmingly positive on Steam. And again, so does Disco Elysium, and I can't get past the first area in that game. What was the point of that? Did like the rain come in? We had to go back here? Time to hibernate again, I guess. Well, time to exit and find something that we do love in all caps. I at least love to support good 2D pixel art and animation. I love the look of good 2D animation, no matter the art style. Although I do hate ugly animation, like I could never get into Ren and Stimpy for that reason. Let's see what the next cool thing is. Mic is a little quiet. I got you. I can fix that. Alright, turned up the microphone a little bit. Let me know if that's better, worse, whatever. Audio on your laptop is also shitty. That's fine. Most people probably listen on shitty phone not phone microphones, phone speakers. So a laptop speaker is, by default, a premium bubbling experience. Been playing some Arc Raiders recently. Maybe you would enjoy playing that with me sometime. Oh, that's not a free-to-play one, so it's hard to recommend if you aren't into it. Turn it up more. Got you. Alright, turned it up a little more. Hopefully that's better. Let me know if it needs to be adjusted any more in either direction. Play some more Lost Judgment. I don't remember if you've seen that one recently. That has a fun story though. Turn it up a significant amount. I can do that. Alright, here's a slightly more significant amount that needs just a lot more. And let me know, I'll turn it up by like 100% or something. That's 600% now. So hopefully it's loud, who knows. Maybe some Ninja Gaiden 4 could be fun. Yeah, I can turn it on more, Ezra. You're good. No reason to apologize. I know you're not fucking with me. Let me just kick it up to 700%. Alright, 700%. Let me know if it needs to go even more. Maybe Clear Obscure would be good to try. I thought Final Fantasy XVI was pretty good, but people say this is better than Final Fantasy XVI. Then again, I kinda liked the combat in FF16 a lot more than I do in Clear Obscure. But I don't know. Let's play the game of the moment. People say this is the best thing ever. Let's be the judges of that. Still has just under 2,000 concurrent viewers on Twitch right now, which is amazing for a single player game. It's actually kind of unheard of for a single-player game more than like a month or so after release. I guess a single-player game that isn't Cyberpunk or Skyrim or whatever. You know, I never did finish Resident Evil Village. It is technically a first-person shooter, but probably not the kind of first-person shooter that bores you. I think at one point you mentioned that you were into Resident Evil. Yeah, you watched me play some of the remake of 4. That was a great game. Very different than the first-person ones. The new Resident Evil looks cool, how they're kind of blending the first-person and third-person gameplay. Resident Evil Village does not bore you? Hell yeah. I can start that download now if you're interested in that. I wonder if the game will count me alt-tabbing as pressing any button. I don't think I ever finished the Resident Evil 2 remake. Although I didn't really love RE2 as much as I loved RE4 or 7. 4 and 7, pretty fantastic. Where are the R's in my Steam library? Where did I leave them? There, I left them. Same place as last time, maybe. Let me see. We have Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3, Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil 7 Biohazard, Resident Evil Resistance, that is the red-haired stepchild, I think. That is the second always online Resident Evil tie-in product that they made. And both of them failed. And then we have Resident Evil Village, hell yeah. There's supposed to be a good story-driven expansion as well, but I never got around to playing. That could be cool. Ooh, also Superliminal. That fun puzzle game. Should finish at some point. Ooh, also the platformer that we started together a while ago called Hell Pie. That's a good one. Alright, let me finally start that Resident Evil download. There's the download screen. Wonder how long that'll take. And I have left a number of Resident Evils unfinished. Just could not fully follow through with the evil in the residence. Whatever we find in Resident Evil will not be as scary as confronting my own reflexes in this turn-based combat system. Gotta like fucking dodge and parry with the best of them. Which I can do in some games. Not this one so far. But the art design and soundtrack are pretty killer, so that's good. This reminds me of Scarlet Rot in Elden Ring. Can we scoot past that guy without him noticing us? What about this one? I have no idea what that thing is, but that does look pretty cool. Guess we're gonna have to fight this guy. I thought maybe we could climb up that ledge, but kill him. We have the first strike. Let's do Spark. I think these guys are weak to fire. Wonder if marking shot will do anything useful.
Feel the burn.
I literally have this dodging lightning out here. Alright, hit that one perfectly though. Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad to know they're weak to fire. Let's just try a normal attack from Gustav. He's the guy that Charlie Cox plays. Mr. Netflix Daredevil. Well, not Netflix anymore. Some of the enemies do that. You have to dodge their suicide explosion. No damage, plus 20%. Fuck yeah, this game is actually easy. This game is almost as easy as every other game I've ever played.
Ugh, this place is confusing.
Ooh, that character speaks for me. This place is confusing. Someone saw Final Fantasy and was like, not French enough? Actually, you're more right than you know. I think this was made by ex-Ubisoft employees who said that they were directly inspired by Final Fantasy and wanted to make like what they thought would be the best version of Final Fantasy possible. And they pitched this to Ubisoft. And Ubisoft said no, and so they left. Around 40 to 50 of them. And then around, I think, like 300 subcontractors worked on this game. If you leave out that part, it's a pretty romantic story. What is over here? Do we trust these things to not move and kill us? By that I mean if they start suddenly moving, they'll probably try to kill us. We're still looking for the Paintress. Don't know what her whole deal is.
An advantage.
A healing tent. That does sound like an advantage. Ezra says, nailed it. Hell yeah, could not have nailed anything without you, Ezra. Except for Jesus. Probably could have nailed him. What's in there? Run away from that fucking thing. No sir, no thank you. What was this? A glowy thing?
63rd. Damn yeah. Damn it.
So are we counting up from 0? I think, no, we're counting down from 100. There was lore at the very beginning of this game I forgot all about.
We have to abandon the cars already. We're nowhere close to the Paintress. I'll definitely have a concussion. I could have sworn I saw some gestrels running out of that thing. I'm definitely hallucinating. Damn it, Hector. I told you to slow down!
Nito? The enemy caught up to us from behind. That's alright. We killed the last one easy. We'll kill these guys even easier. Damn, that was a lot of projectiles. And easy dodge. Yeah, I get what you mean, Ezra, about it being weird to take so many people to make these games. It's because I assume it's because there's so many moving parts to it. Should probably use 3 of my skill points to get rid of his armor. And that one's weak to fire, so we'll spend the rest of our skill points doing that. Fucking hell, that was a fast attack. A lot of it is that most developers only do like one thing, and there's so much outsourcing in the game industry that it's hard to get a beat on like approximately how many people worked on a particular game. Like studios kind of have to choose to be transparent about it if they want to be. And businesses usually don't want to be.
Let's push forward. Feel the burn.
And we're not doing nearly enough damage to these enemies. Let me just do some quick, perfect dodging here.
Not looking good.
Alright, that attack. Hopefully that is enough. It's enough burn for it. Start focusing on this enemy.
Hurts. Feel the burn.
I almost bounced off of, okay, that one. Okay, so they all blow up every time. Damn. Every time on that. I had to jump over that one attack, I think. Expedition failed, but I didn't even want to fight that battle. Let's see if we can run past that enemy. Oh, it put us back at the item that we picked up, not at the previous checkpoint. That's nice. And you're right, Ezra. I could be the Rule 34 monster eroticism consultant. It's around here. Does this still count as us having picked this up? Okay, now it does. And we can peruse that at our leisure. Is this guy like a Resident Evil monster? We have to bait him around the circular hallway. Outrun him. He's like the goo baby in Resident Evil Village. Are these lampposts lighting the way? What's over here? I think that's the way we came. This game is pretty linear. It just has a few branching pathways. This was Expedition 70. Neat. We can upgrade some skill points. Let's go with Vitality, Might, and Defense. Can't go wrong with those. Let's see how many skills we can learn. I almost bounced off of this turn-based combat like I did with Baldur's Gate 3 when I tried that. But luckily this is a little more simpler than Baldur's Gate. Oh, that's where we came from. Neat. Now we're on the other side of that ledge that we previously could not climb up. That's a big-ass bell. Anyone feel like ringing it? It's the boss arena that we're jogging into. We're gonna have to fight that bell. We're gonna have to fight that big-ass bell. Send forth the ultimate weapon. There are many things I could think of that could be the ultimate weapon, but I would not want to steal that game's thunder. I will beat up that big-ass bell up for you, Ezra. Isn't this the same enemy that we've been fighting?
Kinda looks the same as all the others.
Oh, okay, cool. Thank you, Male. Male? Male?
Don't get cocky, Maya. Look at its equipment.
Male is in that shit I force on the post office.
No, seriously.
Charlie Cox was saying something, but I was reading Twitch chat, so I didn't hear him. Ow. That means we gotta jump, that yellow flashing symbol. The music kicked in. I really appreciate that. Let's try Spark. They say that the story in this game is great, and I believe them so far. Like, the performances seem good. But I will have to leave the jury out on that, but I do agree that it absolutely deserved to win all the awards for Best Art Design and Best Soundtrack. It's kind of bullshit that it won the award for Best Indie at the Game Awards. I think Hades 2 should have won Best Indie, and Ninja Gaiden 4 should have won Best Action. This game didn't really deserve Best Action. I'm not sure any turn-based game deserves a Best Action award for it. What do I know? I was too dumb to play Baldur's Gate 3. Ooh, yeah. Dodge.
Get ready.
I appreciate that Mel's shout out. If you heard her battle cry there, she said, "Gustav, don't die." They really care for each other. Oh, nice, that guy does have a weak point. Oh, hell yeah. Makes this much easier. Makes them weak to fire damage. Apparently. Oh no, the ultimate weapon unleashes its full power. Let's get our hits in while we can. Launches some weird electric things. So it does. Let's see, that costs 3 skill, so let's keep that one time and then use Spark again. Okay, so when it slams the ground, you still have to dodge it. I thought that was a jump to avoid kind of attack.
That hurts.
Maybe it's worth it to heal one of us. No, I don't think we need to, honestly. Let's pile on the burn effect. Yeah, it dodged. It jumped. I'll just go for shooting him twice for the regular attack.
Chroma is flowing. Feel the burn.
Alright, after one more burn of him sustaining burn damage, should be it. Ooh, that time she said dodge this one. Can I just shoot him till he's dead? That would make me a hero to minute. Oh hell yeah, I got him. Couldn't have done it without you, Ezra. Super easy. That is, it is super easy. With amazing viewers like you. I actually had more trouble getting here than I did with that boss fight. This game feels very Final Fantasy coded. Which isn't an insult, it's a compliment actually. I'm a huge fan of Final Fantasy the 7 remakes. 16 so far seems good. And that's all I can say really.
This'll be useful.
Ooh, what's through here?
This'll be useful.
He says that will be useful, and I believe him. So let me know how you like this, if you want to keep going to this, if you prefer something else. If you have no preference at all, that is equally valid. Really, I just thrive on engagement and parasociality. Let's walk into this portal. A Final Fantasy-esque metaphorical overworld, or just a transition to a new area. Let's see. You like it, down to continue, but you're flexible. You are engaged with. I appreciate all of those things. Very glad to hear that you like it, that you're flexible, and that you are engaged. Not only could I not ask for more, what man would want more? They make us into the overworld just to walk like 3 meters over here. Is that G as in Gestural Village or Gestural Village? Wonder how these people pronounce the .gi F format. What does that say? The Chief House? My vibe with this place?
It's really a village of Gestrels.
It's fucking Donkey Kong Country.
Surviving than humans.
I guess
Which is a
intelligence
good
is
thing.
not a prerequisite for survival on the continent. Now to find the chief's house.
Now to find the
Probably
Chief's
the
house.
biggest one.
Who knows where it could be? New arena? That's cool. Do these things talk? Neat. Neat. That one says pain is life. If we couldn't tell he was old and wise already, now we definitely can. I like the look and vibe of these people. It was worth killing a few of the natives to be escorted here. He says I like looking at the ground all day. Same. I would vibe with that tall Gestro, that's true. And this one that likes looking at the ground. Like looking in a philosophical mirror. What's this one say? Neat. I should go live among the Gestrel. True, true. I would also vibe with the medium height Gestrel, probably the short ones as well. Oh, this one says we may not come in. But what if we just walk past him? Yeah, I didn't think he would have an opinion then. Should they do uniform push-ups in sync? Hell yeah. Calisthenics are important. It's one of the many ways your body needs to get moving. I assume this thing is the one in charge. I appreciate that I am just under hypothetical genital level with it. Gustav having a staring contest with its thighs. That one has its hair done up. I couldn't tell until now, because it's that tall. I wonder if these things are just speaking French.
There are so many questions I'd love to ask.
Ezra says, I don't want to be rude, but they don't look like they are made of muscle, so not sure the push-ups are doing anything. Yeah, it's probably more for the vibe than for the bodybuilding. It's the vibe building.
We need to get to the paintress. Noko said you could
Yeah,
help us cross
the paintress. Thank you, Gustav, keeping us on track. After so many boss battles and so many of these weird, cool people. Forgot about the ethereal entity killing us all.
Others have passed through here. A white-haired man destroyed it.
Vibes are very important in gestural culture. It is true. You can tell by their vibe.
You know him?
Okay, and the proper nouns are the same, so I wonder if they're just speaking French. If only I had done more Duolingo in my life, then maybe I could tell.
So SKA exists.
Why? We already defeated your ultimate Sakapatat.
Ezra says, definitely not French, it sounds like a fake African language. Cool. New Resident Evil finished, downloaded. Oh god, we have to go through a fucking tournament arc to get the password. Can we not just guess the password? Can we not just social engineer the password? Pretty sure Golgro would fall for a phishing scam. We'll also fight the stranger.
The stranger?
The stranger. I like the way you get the offer to beat up a few Jestrels around here first. Imagine you're in diplomacy and the other head of state is like, alright, you want to beat up a few of my guards just to get it out of your system? Imagine being that guard. Stress level 99%. Should we do the tournament or should we do Resident Evil? Do you have an opinion? I like that they're still doing push-ups in the background. Resident Evil, cool. We'll look around first, is what we will tell her. And it said save in progress. That's good. Or is there an expedition flag around here somewhere? Here's the arena. Maybe there's a flag somewhere before then? I don't know. Not that it matters. It saved anyway. And I think I'm nearly at the end of Resident Evil Village. So if we do finish it, and if you don't want to do the story DLC, we could try the Dead Space remake, which is spiritually kind of the same thing as the Resident Evil remake era games. Not that this one is itself a remake, but you know what I mean. Wow, over 1,000 people apparently watching Resident Evil Village. Maybe they're on that Requiem hype train. Why is the graphics menu so weird? It's throwing me to the top of the menu more than once. Well, hopefully it saves and remembers the settings. Vibrations already off. Was the option for subtitles down here? Didn't think so. Oh, it's under language, and they're already on. That's good. And as soon as this loads, we will be back in Heisenberg's factory, looking for a way out, probably. Been a while since I've played this game. Hopefully I remember how to. I should equip the pistol. I like how there's a weapon charm on it, like we're playing Rainbow Six Siege. Locked from the other side. Forget what I'm even running from around here. Probably came up through that way. One of these things, at least one of these things, is probably gonna kill us. I'll try to kill us. Oh, we unlocked that. Okay. There's something that I picked up last time. Can't use it without a mold, so we need to find some kind of mold for it. Is that what we're looking for? That switch right there? Follow your instincts, maybe you just run in for exercise. True, true. This is what you want your house to look like? That would be some good ambience. All of your guests would feel very heroic. Is this thing killable, or do we just have to run away from it? It has a glowing weak point, but I'm not sure how much that would really help us out in the situation. Is it waiting around the corner? Damn, that thing is very, cool, very motion activated, whatever. Can we get through here? Looks like there's not enough power. And what about through this door? Okay, that door works. Is there another way out through here? I knock him into the chair. Ouch. Let me pour this over my arm to cure my gaping chainsaw wound. Can I lightly walk around this guy? Was there a mold that we picked up that was in that box right there? Because that seems like where it would be. I guess not. How do we get power into that? I don't think that thing will follow us down here. But who knows? Anything we left spooky and unexplored around here? Can't use that key here. I'm guessing we'll know when we have the key to that one. Wonder if we have to drop down there, down here. Well, that thing is gonna try to kill me. Fair game, I guess. Can we craft any ammo for our guns? No, apparently not. But we can outrun them like that. And that guy won't follow us past that thing. I do at least have the pigeon's blood ruby, so we know that I will make a hell of a Pawn Stars segment when I make my way out of this factory. A horse insignia would be pretty lit. Pleasantly surprised none of these have come alive to try to kill me yet. We check down here. Some medicinal plants, don't mind if I do. Give me that easy squeezy herb. Some gunpowder too. Well, there's gonna be some way through there. Even if it's not on this side. Oh, generator lever. Is that what we needed to, missing a cog, didn't we? Have something like that? Okay, maybe a crank isn't the same thing as a cog. The well wheel also does not work. Yeah, maybe this is the game. True. There's something beyond there. Not sure how to get in there, though. It says crumbling wall, so I assume there's got to be an easy way to knock that down. Do we have to waste a grenade on it? Ooh, maybe it was worth it for some shotgun ammo. Mechanical part cylinder. So we had to go in there to find the cog piece. Or not. It's oh, there it is. Nope. Thought that was it. But I guess not. I guess that's just something to be sold in the shop. Crazy. This is probably why I quit this game whenever I did. But maybe we'll find the answer. If there was a flashlight in this game, that would make it a lot easier. But maybe that would defeat the point. Who knows? Ezra says, you want me to look up a walkthrough? Good question. Maybe instead of a walkthrough? Well, if you do want me to, progress, I won't say no to the walkthrough. Would you rather just try playing something else if you want? Or if you, want to see progress in this game? Yeah, I guess there's, not a better solution at this point than a walkthrough. Since I'm just running around the same area, not really sure what to do. That door is still the opposite of opening. Is there anything else to interact with in here? It doesn't seem like it. Can we walk around this guy? There we go. Oh, so we can die. Crystal mechanical heart. Oh, is that what we needed? To put that in the metallurgy machine thing? Yeah, you can give me as many hints as you want, Ezra. Go back to the generator room. Go down the stairs. Alright. I'm not sure if that pickup, that item that we got was what we needed. Or if that's just another thing to sell. It's not in the key items, so I'm assuming that's something just to sell. Yep. Yeah, that is not the item, unfortunately. I'm guessing none of my keys work. We have a lockpick we can use? Nice. Yeah, sure, I'll try a lockpick. Ooh, magnum ammo, cool. Have to get back to the generator. Alright. Where was the generator? I think it was in this room. Yeah, there it is. Still have to find that one thing to put in it to power this place up, I guess, which will probably also power on the other killer robots. Now go down the stairs. This door doesn't open. Break those red lights. Did you mean the red lights up here? Oh wow, those could actually be broken? Crazy. Well, there you go. Open sesame. Yet another hidden room among hidden rooms. Oh hell yeah. Hog mold. That's what we'll use in the mold machine. Ooh, factory map. You love my maps. Alright. And we unlocked it. Damn, that one, just had to try and make her acquaintance. Watch it, turn around. Right, it's a weak spot. Ooh, nice. That Magnum does serious work. Reminds me of waffle makers in hotels. Large cog. I could use that. Now we have to go back down to the generator. Is it through this way? Nice. The thing goes in this thing. Large cog. Meet your hole. That's the Resident Evil alarm going off. When things get spooky, the alarm goes off.
Such a disappointment.
Oh shit. Where did that thing come from?
I thought we could join forces against that bitch Miranda. Truly.
I walk very slowly. Will I be the monster and this thing is caught in here with me?
She took us to be her children. She locked us away in the village.
Who's hunting who?
Forced to serve her. Can you even understand that humiliation?
I've played the Batman Arkham games. I'm really good at this form of stealth. Oh shit. I didn't expect him to turn around. Let me run this way.
So I need power.
Shit, where do I go from here? Ouch. Oh, up here.
Are the fruits of my power. The strong will destroy the weak. That's the way of the world.
Do we have to
You should have never
do this shit?
What a freak.
What a freak, you tell him, Ethan. Oh god. There's two of them. Oh, what's this? Oh yeah, get fucked. Oh god, there's more of them. I'm a classically underpowered protagonist, so I gotta run around my enemies. Anything here? Nope. Just gotta get above. Okay. Oh shit, another one of these things. Oh, what's this? Let's run around. Neat. What's that do? That very slowly lowers that bridge. Very slowly. What's down here? Is this where we first came in from? Oh. What do you know? I think I prefer Heisenberg to Lady Dimitrescu or that weird doll thing. Oh, more shotgun shells. Don't mind the reload if I do. Now this is a little sketchy. Oh shit. See about outrunning him. Oh shit. Fucking found that guy. Luckily he's a little... Oh shit. The other one? No, this is just the wall right there. Oh, okay, here we go. That's probably not gonna stop him. Let's keep up the pace. That will probably also not stop him. It's, ooh, metal scrap. Gunpowder. Mind if I do? Oh boy, Heisenberg is making a lot of those chainsaw men. Let's be a hero and stop him. What's this do? Oh, is that the elevator that... Yeah, that has... Look here, we can...
I've expanded my services. Please, come take a look.
So look at the treasures. Which ones can we combine?
Ah, yes, yes.
Let's sell these.
To think I would buy such things. I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications, and will do them for a small fee.
Oof, not rich enough to get the inventory expansion. And I don't think I have much more space to get another weapon. Use one of these to top off our health. How do we equip that foregrip? Maybe we can't on that one shotgun.
As you wish.
see, can we upgrade any of these? Not any useful upgrades, it looks like.
Appears to be alive.
I guess we should try to save up for the next inventory expansion. Let me know if you want to see more of this or more Clear Obscure or anything. Or if you'd like to try Baldur's Gate 3 or anything else. Almost serene watching those things go by. If only every single one of them wasn't trying to kill us. Hopefully we find ammo for a sniper rifle soon. I think Baldur's Gate 3 might be a little too mentally intensive at this exact moment. Yeah, I don't disagree. I love the idea of that game. Never been able to get past like the first hour. Yeah, don't be such a downer, Ethan. We've gotten through this entire factory. We just gotta kill Heisenberg, and then Miranda. First the disgruntled employee trying to kill us, and then the manager also trying to kill us. Thank you, Ezra. I'm proud of you for being proud of me. I basically got through it all by myself, but I could have never done it without you. It says we craft ammo, but can we do that? Okay, we can craft a little shotgun ammo. I think that'll come in handy.
Miranda thinks we're nothing but children. She doesn't care for us. No. She's long lost all her humanity. I must destroy her. Thing gonna try to kill me? What's through here?
I don't give a shit about your family drama.
Yeah, we don't give a shit about his family drama. Give us these supplies. We're not even gonna fuck with the enemies. They're not worth our time. A large crystal, neat. A ventilation shaft. Just like in Batman. Let's use our handy-dandy non-violent grenade launcher. Neat. I hope there's a new game plus in this so I can use all of this currency and all these gems at some point. We are standing under the trash heap, it would seem.
Another one?
Another one. Can we just run past that one? Maybe not. Oh shit, there's two of them. Couple of direct hits to those Iron Man arc reactor cores. Hopefully they go down. back in. Ow. Do I have more of the health potions? I guess not. Am I able to craft more? Alright. Didn't mean to break that open with a shotgun shell, but you know. Do what we can. Oh shit. I'm guessing those guys are kind of unkillable. Which way are we supposed to go around, I wonder? Let's try getting past this one. Ah, shit. Looks like no matter what we do, they just jetpack to the top. Let me off. There we go. See, I'm just fine. All I needed was some antiseptic just poured all over my hand. Let's see what's in here. Oh shit. That's to stop it somehow. Well, yeah, I guess I'm not wrong. Can I drop down to the level below? Oh, I guess I have to shoot out those power cores. One, two, but not quite. Did not quite make that one. Guess there should be one more around here, maybe. Oh, the one in the center, I'm betting. Boom, there we go. Very satisfying sparks as it slows itself down. Hopefully those things don't catch up to us up here. Oh shit. Look at that one catching up to us. Okay, let's hope that this doesn't get started back up. Neat. Some chem fluid, don't mind if I do. Here's some more maps of the factory. Very cool. After all this time, does Heisenberg finally awake? We craft any ammo before going to meet him? Guess not. Unfortunate. Very windy, oh god. Don't do it, Ethan. Oh, I had to waste a bullet on that. What would I have done if I didn't have any ammo? Would have gotten chopped up, I guess. Did we leave anything over here? Any trinkets? Ooh, a trinket. I supposed to, what, jump through here? Oh no, thank God I didn't jump down that pit, because that's a big-ass pit right there. Is there a way to go out the side, maybe? Oh, we gotta go around like this. Alright, that was a very convenient exit hatch. Hopefully I can find similar exits to all of my problems in life. This is a very shady elevator though. Where else would anyone get to here from except for that one hatch? There's no other door here.
Soon, she'll start her ceremony with your rose. If that happens, it's all over. For your kid, and for the whole village. But don't worry, I'll stop it. I'll use Rose to kill Miranda. Poor Papa. You're the only one who doesn't see your kid's power.
Take Rose? I'd like to see you try.
Pretty sure that's what this entire game has been. Their attempt to try to take Rose. Ooh, key mold. Oh, could that be the mold for Heisenberg's signature horse insignia key? Wow, we're even higher up than last time.
There's more?
Oh boy. Apparently so. Did this bring Duke up to our level? Shotgun ammo, very nice.
Seeking something in particular? This should be enough. To hunger is to be alive.
Alright. Finally got the inventory expansion. I wonder if there's another one, or if we're at capacity for that. So now we could potentially get a new weapon and be able to fit it in our inventory. That semi-auto shotgun sounds pretty cool. I have a hoarding problem.
Securing goods
Probably.
important than anything.
Especially in Resident Evil games. Wonder if it's worth it to buy ammo now, Because I know that they give us some for free, especially during boss fights. But maybe some ammo would be good. Oh, these are crafting recipes. I guess I'll get those.
I saw you eyeing that one. Please come again.
Alright, good enough for me. Let's craft as much shotgun ammo as we can, which is exactly 3 of those. If we need, we can craft more pipe bombs, but we probably won't need those. Oh, it's the same thing with Heisenberg's locked door again. Oh, we meant to take the elevator back to the previous floor. One wonders what goes on in that mind of his. Let's see. This was the way back to that key mold room, whatever. Oh shit. Followed me here. No, it's down one more floor, I think. This building is some sort of Steam factory, yep. This is where they make all the games that come out on Steam. That's why the gaming industry is so cutthroat. Did we miss a turn or something? Where did the casting room have been? On this floor? Maybe not. Try running down here again. There's that guy. Again. There's got to be some kind of easier way to get back to that casting machine. Can we get past this guy? And what happens if we hit that? Miss. And these guys let me through. Alright, there we go. Good enough. Ooh, handgun ammo. So we're on the same floor as the casting machine, but it doesn't look like there's a way to access it from this room. See if we can go down here. Alright, I'll take that. What's in here? Sniper rifle ammo, very cool. Oh, this is the room with that generator from before. So this up here should be that mold casting room. Oh shit. Well, there's some of them in here. Key mold. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. Here, I'll let him push me around a little bit. I will run around this table with him. Heisenberg's key, don't mind if I do. Before we get the that other one, I want to see where this led to. Ooh, lockpick. Neat. That's not so neat. Let's get out of there. Can we go around that guy?
Medical log. Revitalization surgery. This is my...
Custom parts, alright. Alright, let's go through here. Oh wait, wrong exit that way, I think. Let's go down here. And this was the way up to this locked door. What a fancy door. Would have been easier to just break down the wall, probably. Ow. Some gunpowder, some other supplies, cool. But what's in here? Mechanical parts shaft that combines with the other one, I bet. So how do we get from there to that elevator? Guess let's go. Oh, okay, well, that guy's in the west. Let's go back down here via this ladder. Head back around here. Oh shit, there's that zombie right there. Ow. Didn't mean for that thing to hit me again. Can you shoot that to shut them all down, maybe? There were spooky creatures behind that door, that's true. Luckily, we're even spookier than them. And we outspooked them. All in a day's Resident Evil. So how did I get out of here to the elevator? I think we have to go back down to that one generator then? Nah, that's the other way. No, it's the other way. Yeah, I go down this way. This way and through here. If I never see this factory again in my life, it will be too soon. Oh boy. Let's run around the opposite direction from that guy. Oh shit, and that guy too. Luckily, we could slip past him. That should stun them. Oh no, the zombie bit me. Get off me, zombie. Should be able to knife this thing to... There we go. Stun them. Craft one of these. Fucking ow. Oh, I thought that was the doorway. Nope. This one is the doorway. Let's go around here. Easy. Oh, I thought that was the exit. Is it not? Which way is the actual exit here? Looks like there should be a door right here according to the map. Oh, down here. Neat. All that just to end up back where we were anyway.
Oh, yes. Good day, then.
And, alright, cool. Heisenberg's hammer. Very cool. Too heavy to use, so we will sell it.
Ah! Food is life.
Still don't have enough to buy the big guns, but on our way there, I suppose.
Till next we meet.
Oh wait, should I just go up a floor from here? Which floor are we on? I think I need to go down a floor, or are we supposed to go up floors? I think I have to go to B1. Bro, looks like that movie, The Whale, with Brendan Fraser. Literally the meme of Brendan Fraser offering you a thick-ass blunt. Alright, Heisenberg. Found your key. Easily. My first try. We did unlock it. Ooh, what's in here?
But I'm tired of chit-chat. Time to die.
Ooh, no. What's coming for us?
Someone's waiting for us.
Is that someone waiting for me? Heisenberg? Someone is shaking the steam factory. Oh boy.
I don't have time for this bullshit. Out of my way!
Took the words right out of my mouth, even. Where is he? Oh shit. He's, oh, can we just run around him like this? Even easier than I thought. Oh shit. Oh, is that what we're supposed to do? Is shoot him in the back like that? In his big glowing weak spot? Ouch. I feel like an airplane just ran into me. Is he about to explode? Oh, he looks like he'll explode soon. Damn, this place is filling up with smoke. Oh shit, that can't be good. The smoke or the fire. Shoot his fire hole, I guess. Yep, way ahead of you. Just gotta get out of range of the fire first. Heisenberg must feel so embarrassed that he installed a weak point on that thing. shit. Knock me down. I craft some health. Nope. But hopefully I don't need it. Ouch. Yeah, the big weak spot was a pretty big oversight, but we all do make mistakes. Heisenberg will probably want to come kill me himself after this. That thing dead yet? Wonder if the pistol is too weak to finish it off. Sniper rifle ammo, that's convenient. Try some of that. Oh shit. I ran into that thing.
Now stay down.
Oh, now stay down, so is it dead for real? Well, it exploded into a million pieces. I'll take it. Hopefully Heisenberg is a little bit less of a bullet sponge. Guess we'll have to see. Cigar? Don't mind if I do. Some chem fluid would be nice to pour on my numerous burn wounds. I assume that I have. I wonder if Heisenberg is disappointed that I killed his monstrosity. Alright, what ridiculousness is up here? Alright, lever. Take me up.
What the?
Most doors are just locked. Most of them don't try to kill you. But Heisenberg is like Magneto, so what can you do?
Not bad. Not bad, Winters.
Hey, you
You're
found us.
persistent. But I've got a rebellion. So stay out of my way.
Damn, is that him inside that metal? Damn, but we spent all that time getting to the top of the factory.
That bastard.
Yeah, that bastard. That about sums that up.
Damn it again.
Damn, we are all the way at the bottom. So it goes. This residence is evil. Thank God we have a man-sized ventilation shaft. That's all Batman ever needs. It's all we need. Can I clamber over this? Nope. But I can move this. That's Dr. Creature. I think his first name is Heisenberg, but his last name might be Creature. Oh shit, Chris Redfield.
I told you to leave it alone, Ethan.
Don't you hate this factory as well?
What do you care, Chris? You killed my wife, you son of a bitch. You think I killed Mia? That wasn't her.
Well, he literally killed her.
What? She's a bioweapon. She changed her appearance and pretended to be Mia. Seems she also survived being shot, so now I'm here to finish the job. Bullshit! Why'd you fucking tell me right away? Because I
So
knew
our
you
dead
would wanna
wife
be
was the
involved.
main villain the whole
This
time?
job is hard enough
What a
without
twist.
civilians getting in the way.
In a world full of twists, that's a twisty
Right,
twist.
Chris. What the hell is going on?
It's a whole new entry into the have you seen my dead wife canon. My dead wife may have been the villain the whole time.
I guess I owe you an explanation.
We are owed an explanation.
Hand me that wrench.
Bro, he's gonna kill me with that wrench. I'll do that. Is this a
Long story
flashback?
short, Miranda's fucking insane. In this village, all these monsters and freaks.
What did he do
this
with
is her
that
life's
wrench?
work. Some sort of crazy experiment with the mold.
The mold. Like Louisiana. God damn it. All this time, I thought I could save my family. I can't escape from here. I can't do anything.
That might not be true. Take a look at this.
Nice
Men sent
phone, I
those
like it.
pictures a few minutes ago.
Miranda.
Keep looking.
Rose. Holy shit, we gotta go.
Relax. My men are monitoring the situation.
But they have my daughter.
You don't get it, Ethan. You don't stand a chance against Miranda by yourself. I will stay down here and finish planting explosives. You take that elevator. I'll meet you topside. I promise you, we will get your daughter back. Together.
Damn straight we will. And when I find Miranda, she's a dead woman.
All right, Ethan. Then you take this, and do me a favor. Try to stay under the radar.
Neat. Feel like that's the friendliest interaction we're ever gonna have with him. This. Damn, where did Chris disappear to? Oh, we can save here. And read his, laptop journals. Neat. Well, this would be a good stopping point for this to try something else if you like. Or if you're in a groove with this, we can keep going. Yeah, I'll just take Chris's first aid kit. I'm sure he won't mind. Ezra says, so, ooh, wait, who's this Chris guy? He is Resident Evil Jesus, to answer that before I read the rest of your message. Why are we wasting time scaling factories? Good question. We should give him little kisses. We should. But he walked off somewhere. Where'd he go? Did they give us our dead daughter in a jar at the beginning? Is she alive or what? Yes. Our infant daughter. Well, our wife. Well, we thought that Chris shot our wife in the head because we saw Chris shoot our wife in the head. But now we're told that our wife was actually the main villain, named Miranda, the whole time. And our infant daughter was also kidnapped and killed. She has been quartered into 4 pieces, I believe. Maybe quinted into 5? What would that word be? I don't know. Either our baby daughter is in either 4 or 5 pieces. So basically, we're father of the year. We're gonna type about it on this typewriter. Why do I have all these different save states? Who knows? So do we have to like rejoin the pieces like a Dragon Ball situation? Yeah, actually. In the middle of the titular village, there's like an altar that we're putting in the pieces of our dead daughter into. And it's implied that when we gather all of them, something cool will happen. So it is literally like Dragon Ball. If each individual Dragon Ball was part of our dead daughter. Does elevator work? Nope. The situation is too heavy for the Duke. This shit looks like something I would drive in a Grand Theft Auto Online Arena War. That really should have taken off more. It's a shame that no one played it. Grand Theft Auto Online could make a fantastic Twisted Metal competitor if they invested in that. I think what killed it is that the best part of Arena War was driving around the vehicles in free roam and just killing people and civilians, NPCs I mean, with the Arena War vehicles. If you're wondering what I mean, in Grand Theft Auto Online, there was an update called Arena War. It was its own game mode where you could customize cars to look like this, to have weapons on them, and then you could take them into free roam with other players. Good times. Let me know if you want to do more of this. But for now, I need a little bit of a factory reset from the factory. Let's try another kind of game. It doesn't have to be an entirely separate genre, but I'd like something with a different kind of feel. Always taking requests. Could throw up the Steam library on stream again if you like. Put in a long shift to the factory. We put in a long shift to the factory. Could not have gotten through there without your active parasocial support and hints. And try whatever you want. I appreciate that, Ezra. And if you feel like joining me to play anything, for any game you own or any game you want to try Steam remote play for, that's why I suggest the 2D pixel games for Steam remote play, because it should be less taxing on the Wi-Fi. Even COD if I choose? Damn, you really mean it. That's very considerate of you. I won't choose COD, but if you're interested, I could try Marvel Rivals or Overwatch. Both of those are free if you ever want to try them with me. But of all the things I recommend, I probably could not, in good conscience, recommend either of those Pits of Despair. I legit play Rivals on mute ever since Deadpool released. I ain't trying to actually listen to Deadpool while I grind my life away. Maybe some more Clair Obscur could be fun. Or Jedi Fallen Order, but I don't think either of us are really Star Wars people. Oh yeah, there's always Final Fantasy. Forgot about that one. Could try some more of the roguelike mode in Last of Us 2. I know what we can do while we wait. Or not while we wait, while we figure out next thing that we'll spend more time on. Oh, by the way, before I forget to mention, I got the Chrono Trigger on Steam sale the other day. That's supposed to be like one of the best RPGs of all time. So if you're into that game, we could do that. Sega jump scare warning. There's going to be a big DA sound probably. Be ready for that. Yep. Hopefully the jump scare warning was effective. Let there be light. Real detectives use a gamepad. That's why real private investigators carry around Xbox controllers with them. So they're just that fucking cool. Don't know if you caught this game earlier on stream. Had some very cool, tense conversations. And if we're lucky, we could have more tense conversations, or the amazing thing about this game is we have a whole host of wacky minigames, including but very much not limited to actual retro Sega games. There's a lot of weird fucking side missions in this game. The Yakuza series is cool for having like really haughtily self-serious main stories and absolutely fuck off wacky side missions. I really recommend the game called Yakuza Like a Dragon, if you've never played any of them. That's definitely the one to start with.
Hello?
It's Shirosaki. Are you in Yokohama again, Yagami-san?
Yeah. Is this about Ahara's trial?
Yes, regarding the appeal. The prosecution says they want to consult with us. Off the record.
Off the record? What do you mean?
They want to discuss with the judge beforehand whether or not Ahara's murder footage is admissible evidence. The video has gone viral, of course, and nobody's really sure how to handle it.
Is the prosecution really gonna hold the line on it being a deep fake?
That's quite possible. Which is why we're meeting today in the courthouse conference room. I'm sorry for the short notice, but could you join us?
Of course. I'll be there.
Thank you very much. No need to rush. There's still plenty of time. Just be sure you're there, please.
Let's pet the money cat. Take a taxi to the courthouse. Last time I took a taxi, it was just to see a long cutscene of a tense conversation. I feel like it'll be the same this time. maybe we're looking for something a little more kinetic on stream right now. Unless you just want to watch a tense conversation, in which case, always have plenty of those. There's a side mission up there. Or maybe just try another game. I do like the relative lack of investigation in the what feels like the last few hours of the game. But just cutscene after cutscene kind of gets tedious. Ezra says, can I download Grindr on my video game phone? If it's a good video game phone, then hopefully so. There's probably not a in-game app store though. Wonder if Roadcraft or SnowRunner would be fun. Either of those could be a fun multiplayer game. I could drive into ditches and you could drag me out of them. I think Ready or Not could be fun to play with you if you ever want to give an FPS a try. It's plays far differently than Call of Duty. It's supposed to be the realistic SWAT game. You're ready or not? Hell yeah. I'll try a match of it so you can see if you like the look of it. It's not a free game, so I love the game, so I recommend it if you like it, but it's one of the games I can absolutely understand if it's not someone's thing. It does not have instant respawn like COD or Battlefield or anything. So when you die, you feel bad about dying afterwards, just like in real life. Usually when I play this game, I just queue up to join any random match. But now I'll host a game so we can pick whatever mission looks interesting. Or one that I haven't completed yet. There's a whole single player campaign, but I've never done it. I've only done the multiplayer. Usually I go to find public game, but for us, I'll do host public game. I played when there was only standard, and now they have casual and hard. I'll try us some standard. We are in a fictionalized Los Angeles. Grand Theft Auto has Los Santos, Ready or Not has Los Sueños. Real life has Los Angeles. Two lies and a truth, am I right? If you've ever played any of the old SWAT games, I think they ended at like SWAT 3 or SWAT 4. I've never played them, but they looked really cool. These are supposed to be like a spiritual successor to that. I'll let you look at our loadout if you have any tactical recommendations. A light armor is the default. Let's see. We have our biggest choice is what we have for our tactical. I usually go in with the tactical shield. It's a bulletproof shield, but a lot of people use the mirror gun, which lets you see under doors, or the breech shotgun, or the battering ram, just anything that you see here. This is probably the biggest choice in terms of what impacts our gameplay. Wonder if more players have joined. Select a mission. I guess it's really just about which location looks the most interesting, but there's not really a good way to show them off. Neon Tomb is the nightclub mission. Always makes for a fun time. They left the lights on even after the shooting, so that's nice. This one is in a hospital. This one is on a fancy farm. Let's try Neon Tomb. People love a nightclub.
Detective Reed, please call desk. Detective Reed, please call desk.
We have to wait for people to join, but usually it doesn't take long in my experience. But I could be wrong. Maybe this time no one will join.
What the hell do you know about it? Get your hands off me before
We can put different cosmetics on our character. Not that any of it matters, but you know, it's nice that it's there. This is our evidence board, how we look at, feel like we're putting together a mystery. If no one joins our game, we can try searching for a public game. We won't be able to choose the mission, but maybe we'll end up with a good one anyway.
Officer Fraser, please call extension 4342. Officer Fraser, 4342.
We're all in this together.
Let me know if you're interested in Azura and trying either Marvel Rivals or Marvel Cosmic Invasion with me.
You should prioritize the well-being.
Ooh, we finally got someone to join. But I don't want to ready up with only 2 people. It goes up to 5 people, but you don't really want to start a mission with less than 3 at the least. And you want 4 to like have a good time consistently, in my experience. This dude gave himself the shotty. I appreciate that his character is wearing glasses under the mask. I would be as well. Or if you want to try Overwatch with me, I feel almost certain you've never tried either of those games. And if you want to remain healthy and sane, probably keep it that way, but it could be fun to not. I'll give this another minute or so before either finding another game or joining someone else's game.
Sergeant Lewis, please call desk. Sergeant Lewis, please call desk.
Don't feel like playing anything? Your body is heavy? Hope you are able to sit or rest comfortably and enjoy watching me play. It's what I'm here for, what I stream for. If we get one more teammate, then I'll do this mission, but I don't really want to. Oh, cool, one more teammate. Yeah, I can do that. Already up then. Then we can give this a good shot. Marvel Rivals, Marvel Rivals or the other one. Cool, cool. Might do a game of Rivals after this. Maybe more Lost Judgment at some point could be cool. I do want to get into Final Fantasy 16 at some point. That's a very big game with what I hear are a lot of really big, best-in-class boss battles. Like, we're only at the beginning of the game. Haven't even started the DLC, which people say is really good. And, I've heard that the game just has a lot of good moments in it. So looking forward to hopefully clicking with that at some point. While this loads, I'll take my daily multivitamin. Vitamin a day lets me kill all the bad guys. Including the doctor. But he had a criminal background. So people will say it's justified. I like the graffiti on the walls. Just try to ignore the corpses. You can tell I'd be a terrible cop, but I'd be having fun, and that's what counts. As we says, this is my favorite part of the stream, part where I get assurance you're getting your vitamins. Hell yeah. I have my main brand Centrum. I think they're called the Adults Multivitamin. See, my teammates have already taken care of the first few bad guys. Alright. That's one bad guy though. Cool how that person is still alive. We're supposed to restrain him. Alright, there we go. It's a little glitchy. Alright, there's a civilian right there. Let's get them restrained. Occasionally, but not often, a hostile will pretend to be surrendering or a civilian. For some reason, it's standard operating procedure to restrain dead people. Can we just kick this open? go around the back exit. Will there be another door that I can use to get back around? Oh shit. That guy was right behind that pillar. Similarly to Call of Duty, you can't take many bullets before you die.
Police.
Unlike Call of Duty, there's no respawning when you do die. I'm very lucky that that didn't blow up. I'm not sure why it didn't, but I will take it.
Hands up now! Stay here. Stay calm.
You got the wrong guy!
Enter Peter Cock. Civilian standing by for trailers. Police, hands up! Get down! I want to see hands!
Stop yelling at me! Gotta get me out of here!
Leave the Cock. We have an individual in custody.
Trailers are ready.
This is protocol.
Screw the cops! Get me the hell out of here!
Civilian trucking ready for trailers.
Trailers standing by.
All of our teammates left, but only because they died. And this nightclub can't be so big that we can't clear it ourselves.
Put your fucking hands up!
Is there another one around here?
Leave the talk. Suspect is down. Requesting Thames.
Keep moving.
Where's that one shooting from? Let's use that shield that we brought.
The suspects have taken off.
There he is.
Suspects are holding civilians hostage. Doc here.
Oh, damn it.
Objective failed.
He got me while I was bandaging myself. While I was doing the Far Cry heal animation. If you've ever played Far Cry 3, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Well, that was a good try. I'm sure you get the point of the game. Usually your teammates don't leave. But now that you get the vibe of it, the feel of it, it's all that matters. Imagine that, but with well-coordinated teammates. Pretty good time. Maybe some more Clair Obscure. Could be fun. Or interesting, at least. Yeah, let's try a match of Marvel Rivals just to see how much it demoralizes us. And now muted myself for a moment. I was saying now I can change the stream back to, say, Marvel Rivals. Get those Twitch drops. Twitch drops, for those who don't know, is when you have your Twitch account connected to a affiliated game account. You can get in-game stuff like skins, costumes, whatever. Let's queue up for a game of competitive. And see what we can find. I'll probably play this game on mute. I have been since Deadpool released, and I've not been regretting that choice.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
Now, who am I gonna
It
banish
is a
from this
band
match?
business match. In most comp games, they don't ban characters, but sometimes they do. I usually just let other people vote on which heroes to ban, both in this game and in Overwatch. So Gambit and Angela have been banned. Spider-Man and Emma Frost
You'll need a
are now
top-notch
banned.
team to win this one.
Oh, pick me, please.
What's my favorite Marvel movie? Probably Civil War, or the first Iron Man movie. That's a really good one. Probably Civil War, Winter Soldier, Iron Man 1. Although I do like Iron Man 2 more than most people. I'm not sure if I'm old, or just spiritually old or whatever, but I feel like the older Marvel movies are much better than the newer ones. The ones I've seen, at least. Are you particularly opinionated about those? Promise not to judge any of your Marvel movie takes if you like or dislike any.
4, 3, 2, 1.
In my opinion, they kind of all suck on a certain level, but some are definitely better than others. You can definitely enjoy some of them multiple times over, I think. I think it's more like the newer Marvel movies are produced more aiming towards a younger age group, maybe. Not to say that I haven't grown up with them myself, I certainly have. I feel like they were made as less of a product explicitly meant to sell merchandise back then. Treasure says not particularly, haven't seen the vast majority of them. Just wanted to know your opinion. Fair enough. Why on a stream? It's that pure sociality that will come for us all.
Your powers are mine! Hell unleashed!
I'll patch you up.
Tandy needs help.
The moon haunts you!
Man, I gotta take another beating? Go now! That's fucking hurt! You ain't gotten rid of me yet.
Get in here, y'all.
Better stop that vehicle! They've made it halfway! Stop them!
You're welcome.
What touch of chillin? My friends are here!
See, I'm fucking helpful.
Hell unleashed!
Oh yeah, baby, that's the good stuff.
Hell unleashed!
Face my crow.
Oh, I'm not gonna make it easy.
Can I make it back in time to heal the team? Hopefully. Seem to be holding it down. Better than the average team, for sure. This game is much less annoying when played on mute. Probably not needed for you. So I'm sorry for that. And I used my ultimate move just for them to get the checkpoint in. What can you do? Just about to get killed by the most annoying character in the game.
Rockets launching again.
You stopped them in their tracks!
I'll patch you up.
Oh yeah, baby, that's the good stuff.
Us against the world! I appreciate you.
I'll patch you up.
Can I heal my teammates? They're a little scattered. But if I can just keep them alive, it will all have been over. Even if Thor was kind of bullying me there.
Things are gonna be different this time.
They've made it halfway! Stop them! Better stop that vehicle!
You're welcome.
Well, that's better. Only 60 seconds left.
All right, that feels better.
A nice deep breath.
Good night.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Maybe after this match, I'll try out Final Fantasy or something else. Always taking requests. It's always bullying me again. And now since they got the checkpoint, we're gonna respawn at the end of the map.
You ain't got rid of me yet.
After this ultimate move, maybe I'll switch characters.
This is real firepower!
And again, I don't think the support characters are the problem here.
Only 60 seconds left.
I'll catch you later, Ezra. Thank you for tuning in. Enjoy your lunch / dinner, whatever it is for you. As always, thank you for watching, and I will catch you next time. I'll see what else to do after this match of rivals, but I will do my best to at least semi-lock in until then. Maybe I'll still try some Final Fantasy, who knows. There are a couple other RPGs I wanted to try. Maybe one of those. There's a new game inspired by the older Paper Mario games that came out recently. That looks pretty fun. Maybe I'll try that at some point. Wow, did we actually got that thing before we got to the end? That's crazy.
Time to switch things up.
Legit did not expect that to happen, but I will take a W.
You'll need a
whenever I
top-notch
find it.
team to win this one.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh? A little roguish and scruffy, like
There's
me.
a lot we could destroy around here.
I like that Rocket and Groot always have the team up, even if it's only that I get to ride on his back.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Still pretty
What
fun.
kind of wildlife do you think they got on Krakoa anyway?
Oh, good question. Maybe mutant squirrels that fly and shoot lasers from their eyes?
That would be absolutely terrifying.
I know, right? I want 100 of them.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination. For sure.
Hopefully that Star-Lord won't keep flanking us. I probably should have turned around and shot him sooner. That one was a little bit on me.
You owe me one.
I'll patch you up.
I'll get you next time.
Whoa, these keyhole things are dangerous. Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. Oh yeah, baby, that's the good stuff.
The moon haunts you!
What are you aiming at? What are you aiming at? Did you see that? Oh, let's play again!
This place and the Master Weaver.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
You're ready for action.
Ooh, spiders were so cool.
Thanks.
Rocket's a pretty good character for healing from a distance, so I can shuffle the payload. Shuffle it forward, I mean. And then kill that Star-Lord. Nice.
This is real firepower.
So much for using my ult to kill the other characters. Ian was not with me, hopefully they will be.
I'm not gonna make it easy. Deadpool with you. Oh yeah, baby.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
You're ready for action.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. Just showed their stupid faces.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I'll patch you
I
up.
feel like I'm being watched.
Things are gonna be different this time.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
My good deed for the
Nothing's
day.
seen the whole universe. Healing. Why would I need healing?
I appreciate you.
What strange things from Midgard's death.
You're ready for action.
The moon got you!
We can just push that payload over that line. Not much further to go.
You're welcome. Let's visit the Master Weaver. Armor packs here. At least the grossest part of the battle is over. You're welcome. You're welcome. More backup. That's just what we need. Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. This is real firepower. Don't mind me. I'm just dying. You're ready for action.
I am ready to put on a show.
Black! Get go! Needles are more dangerous. There's more than one.
Behold the god of thunder! Must put the stretch. Behold the god of thunder!
Double kill. That's it. Don't let any
So close to that finish line. And we clutch it.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Get it just over there. I think we did.
final score. 3,
There we
2,
go.
2.
That was a GG. Stream looks good. Nice, nice.
Epic victory. Big win.
And we'll see what to do now. I love it when they fight in the text chat after the match. Best part of the game, honestly. Oh, I should put the fishing minigame back on stream. There we go. I think that's usually a fun thing to have hanging out, unless part of a game or the experience of a game is better seeing the entire screen, which happens sometimes. Maybe some more Lost Judgment. Could be interesting to see where we left off on that. Oh, I forgot I still had Final Fantasy XIV still installed. Wonder if my free trial for that is still good. Let's see if I'm even able to play that. Well, now it's downloading, it says FF14, which I thought it already was downloaded. I'll be mildly peeved if we get to the end of this and it turns out that I can't even play it anymore, but seems like a likely scenario. I guess let me throw on Quickie Clicker to go on in the background for now, while FF14 downloads. Could be interesting to check up on. Never really clicked with an MMO, but I like the idea of them. Check how Final Fantasy is going. Alright, not so bad. I'll leave it running like this for a minute, I guess.